Okay. And Gothic. Okay, let me see. I think I got everything as it should be. Probably. Let's just... Okay, hold on. Make a couple of small adjustments here. Okay, we're definitely streaming. Hey, Nico. Local fauna. Well, now, I don't know. We'll have to find out if we can fight a freaking dinosaur yet. But first, let me... Oh, come on, where the hell is it? Okay. This slides to this side. Then I click this. And voila! Chat! I'm sure we won't mind it sticking way out and covering a bunch of the game. Oh, nobody would mind that. Okay, there we go. Good, good. Perfect. Where'd my mouse go? There's my mouse. Okay. And I have to talk a little bit about what I did after the last time. Okay, perfect. So, I have the money to buy the armor. And I might have encountered a bug, I'm not sure. Stop that. That time it was because I was moving the mouse. So I may have encountered a bug, I'm not sure. I did the chests in the castles. I actually found a place behind 2 locked doors that had a whole bunch of chests. I ended up leaving the piles of worthless coins. I know where they are if I ever had a use for worthless coins, but I didn't want to sit around and wait to gather like 8,000 or this or whatever. I put the game window in a box. What? I do not understand your question, Nico. Why put the window in a box instead of filling up the whole right side? Yeah, that Alt-Shift thing is not working. Every time I try to do Alt-Shift, it, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. It's been difficult about that. Yeah, what do you mean by the game in a put the game window in a box on the right? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, may or may not be a bug. I'm not sure. I found 3 chests in one room where there was... Where is it? There were the same... so I opened the first chest, and inside it I found a bunch of cool stuff, including... Hold on a sec, where's my mouse? Shit, where'd it go? I just had it. Okay. Hold on. I know you guys can't see it, but a freaking pop-up window from one of my pieces of software had just popped up in front of the game. Did I just drop a potion? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Anyway, one of the things that I found was Extract of Life, and I was like, holy shit, plus 10 to my maximum hit points. That sounds awesome. And then I went to the next box, and I realized halfway through picking it that it had the exact same combination of clicks. I'm like, oh. Well, I mean, if it's in the same room, presumably the guy would have one key that would work on both boxes. So, I mean, and I found a second potion of Extract of Life. I found the exact same items in the second box. So I went over to the third box of the same room. Same exact lock-picking combination. And then I found the exact same items in it. Is that a bug? Is a guy just happened to have the exact same items, including a potion of life, in his room? Like... Oops. No, put that away. Okay. Okay. I'll just wait until someone answers that. If there was supposed to be 3 in the same chest in the same room. On Steam, on the left you have the chat box in your face. On the right you have the box with stripes around. Yeah? Why waste this space? Why waste what space? Here, I think maybe I can make it more understandable. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying, and I'll show you exactly why. So, let's say that I took the border down. It would give me, I don't know, a very small amount of additional space, okay? We would be able to squeeze in about that much. Alright? If I tried to actually make use of more space, I would have to do this. And unfortunately, that covers half the screen. Yeah, including the health bar. And that's no good. So, I'm able to get... It's a little bit of space, but honestly, it's not that much. It's very, very small gains. I don't think it looks as good when you just have these 2 black bars above and below it. I don't know. I don't like the aesthetic of it. Honestly, I'm not super happy with my border. This had been a border that was just a temporary thing, and I was going to make better borders. And then I didn't. I mean, I made a few better borders. I have several really nice borders for Pokemon and different things, but I just never find the time. It takes time to make a custom border, and I never have the time for it because I'm too busy trying to do 1,000 other things that I need to get done. I have several things I need to get done that I didn't yesterday. Anyway. You like the black ball? You like the black bars? Okay, well, sure, why not? I'll just leave it up like that. I hate the black bars. I think it's because, see, it used to, you would on DVDs and other things, when they do the widescreen, and before you had widescreen TVs, you'd get the black bars, and I hate them. It's like, I hate them. I don't know what to say. You'd also get them on the sides with old YouTube videos that were standard definition. And it's always like, you could be doing better. You're not using this space. There's nothing here. It's just black bars because you couldn't afford a good enough TV or a good enough camera. Maybe that's ridiculous, but I hate the black bars. But hey, if you guys like it, shit, fine. I'll just leave it for today. And that'll be the new temporary solution, which there's nothing so permanent as a temporary solution. Anyway, let's see. So, looks like nobody had an answer as to whether or not there were supposed to be 3 of the same treasure chest. I'm wondering if I'm missing out on a bunch of good items I'm supposed to have, or if the other 2 were supposed to be filled with junk and I was not supposed to get 2 more of these. It just seems weird to me. 3 chests that all contain the exact same contents in the exact same room just seem wrong. It was upstairs on the right-hand side. You go in, you go up, and then make a right into that room there. It was one of the noblemen's rooms. Anyway. Oh well. You! Armor! Now!
Hello!
I am looking for better armor.
I'm looking for better armor.
Since you're one of us now, I can sell you one.
Huh. Heavy bandits armor.
Can you sell me heavy armor?
This armor will protect you from any dangers. I wear it myself, and I've survived so far, not least thanks to the armor.
Okay. Oh. Think he has 1,200 bucks I can sell stuff for now? Okay. 10 defense. 5 protection from fire. Okay then. It's basically just some furs. I could have just taken some wolves and stapled their pelts to my armor and I would have been good. Okay then. Well, I can see. Let's see. Because I can leave it on light on that monitor so it doesn't hurt me any. Let's see. Enable live chat, enable slow mode, blah, 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 blah. I don't need any of that. Shit. I have no idea how to engage YouTube dark mode. All I have is a shit ton of studio features, and more studio features, and even more studio features, and even more options. Jeez. Channel image, channel managers, channel status and features, add or manage more channels. Why would I need more channels? I guess I could if I wanted to do like a roller coaster review channel. Google account, membership, desktop notifications, recommended videos, activity channels, shared comment, permissions, preferences. No, never mind. Nothing about YouTube Dark there. Show in-video info cards, captions, AV1 settings. Prefer AV1 for SD. No. None of that. Ads based on my interests. No! Expand your experience with PUBG. Why is this even a thing? What? Oh my gosh. Launch YouTube videos on your TV. No. None of this. None of that. None of these. No. So ID. Default channel. Custom URL. I'm happy with my URL. Move channel to make it a different brand account. Oh, hey, look, the delete your entire channel button. No, none of that. None of this. Alright, you guys got anything on dark mode? By the way, you should have found an amulet. Yes, I did. I have that. Click your profile icon. And then what? One sec. It sounds to me... It sounds to me like I'm getting some kind of feedback, which should be impossible. Maybe it was just my imagination. Alright, let me see. See, when I click my icon in the corner, I get my... nope. I don't think I get the same options you do from that, necessarily. Okay, here's a different set of options. Maybe this is what you're talking about. Restricted mode. What? No. Your channel, paid memberships, YouTube Studio, switch account. Here we go. Dark theme. Okay, there. Okay. Now all I have to do is get back to, like, everything looks weird now. Oh, everything goes back to white because dark mode doesn't exist in my studio. Oh, that's fine. You're gonna love this. I switched it to dark mode, and guess what? It doesn't apply to the YouTube studio area, which is where I'm viewing chat. This is because I'm using... Because of what I'm using, this is what the this is what, as a channel creator, I get to see with all of this information, including stream health, which for some reason it thinks is yellow. I don't know why. This is all still white. No. Oh no. Hold on. See. Here we are with dark mode. Let me see what happens if... Oh, jeez. Let's see what happens if... Because that won't actually let me see chat. Okay, yeah. See, I'm definitely in dark mode now. I've definitely switched to dark mode for my YouTube. But it doesn't apply to where I see chat. It's just like, nope, you're a creator, you don't get to have that. I'm gonna let you in a little secret. If you make videos, YouTube's a little bit of a clusterfuck behind like what normal users see. Also, YouTube doesn't know how to use YouTube. Yeah, that sounds like a joke. But look at the videos. They used to send us, every single creator, they would shove how to make YouTube videos at us regularly. They'd be like, this is a video on how to make thumbnails. This is a video on how to build your audience. This is a thumbnail on how to talk and treat your audience. Make sure that you've made up a word. I'm not kidding. They had entire videos on how important it is that you make up a word. Yeah, that was a thing. Anyway, these videos, remember, every single person who makes videos has these shoved into their face every time they go into the YouTube creator stuff where you do your work. So these videos are in everyone's face, and then you check the view counts, and they'd have like the most pathetic view counts. It's like, these are literally made by YouTube. Sometimes they'll have really big personalities as guest speakers that everyone knows. They shove them in our faces and they don't know how to get views. Oh, well, I'm not going to be listening to you guys if you guys don't even know how to get views on your own videos and you're going to try to tell me? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm using YouTube Studio Classic. There's another kind of it. But here, I can show you this thing. So, the moment you pop this open, you get this. And hold on. You get this thing. This is what the studio does. and it immediately pops up. Do you just want to use the classic mode? Do you just want to use the one you've been using that works, where you know where everything is? Like, why don't you just do that? Just click this button. Like, this is literally the thing that pops up. Just do that. So I've never even attempted to use this version of it. It thinks I'm playing Mario and Rabbids somehow. I don't know. Something to screw with for another day. Honestly, I don't want to. I don't want to mess with it. I don't even care. I'm just, you know what? I have this thing. It works very well. I know where everything is and what everything means. And you know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Everything works. So, I don't know. I did have a program at one point in time that would fetch chat from different websites. And that one, but it started having lag issues and it stopped working properly. So I stopped using it. But who knows? It's been years. Maybe it works now. I don't know. We're gonna get started again. Hold on just 1 second. Just one moment. Okay. Okay. Sorry, everything is kind of mixed up right now, but I'll have it. Alright. Okay. I would swear I'm getting an echo, and I don't know from how or where. I can hear it, I think. Do you guys hear me speaking and then quietly me speaking again? I suppose it could just be something wrong with the way I've got my stuff set up. I did just screw with a lot of options to try to get this working. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we bought the armor, and now I guess we're gonna go talk to the guy in the bar. That's the plan, at least. Okay. Let me dick with my idle game for a second, because at this point, I might as well. Before we get back on track. Okay. There we go. Divinity generator is chugging along merrily, and everything looks great. Except for the fact that my crystals aren't generating. Okay. Now everything's chugging along happily. Okay. Okay, let's see. It even says new studio has dark mode. Let's put a dark window over the stream chat and you have a nicely dark screen. As a former goth kid, I embrace darkness. What's so good about Gothic? I don't know. We're finding out. It's apparently one of the early action RPGs. Yeah, people don't seem to like the remake very much. They all say it's a different game from the original. This is, well, it's an open world RPG. It's a little bit like Breath of the Wild without a hang glider. Alright, let's see. So, let's see. We've got 55 protection against weapons. You know what? I want to test my armor. I just want to see how good this all stacks up to be. Okay.
That wasn't very clever. Some people never learn. Put the weapon down.
A fight! He's had enough. He's had enough. He's had enough.
Ow, man. They still hit hard. Oh, wow. They still hit hard. Okay, well, now we know how good our armor isn't. Despite everything, this guy can still take us down with a club. Yeah. We still lose to the average bouncer of a bar. Okay. Let's see.
Hello, friend.
Hey, I'm one of you now. Nope, nothing new. Okay, fair enough. What do you think? I've joined your people!
Hello. I just want to talk to you.
I'm not here to talk.
Well, okay then.
Let's talk about something else.
Hello?
Hi. Laura's told me to help you with the sect business.
Lara's told me to help you with this sect business.
That's what I
You
just said.
see, I knew I wouldn't have to take care of it myself.
Do you want me to settle the affair all by myself?
I'm sure you'll make it. Listen, it's important to find out the truth about this invocation story. I know that those sect loonies are planning a big invocation. Me, I don't believe in the sleeper. But one thing's for sure. The gurus have powerful magic at their command. Therefore,
Do they?
it's better to know what's going on. You with me so far?
Do they have powerful magic?
Could you give me more concrete instructions?
Talk to Lester. I once spent a long
Oh,
time
yeah,
in the
him.
sect camp, and he helped me back then. He's with the good guys.
Or he's just friendly and wants you to join his cult?
I'll see what I can do.
As soon as you know about their plan, come back and report.
You know, I feel like this is the kind of beginning of a story where you hear about how somebody was sent to spy on the sect and they were never heard from again. Oh, well, let's see. What else do we want? Anything we want to do before we go? Oh, let's talk to the wizard and see what he thinks I need to join him and learn magic. He's probably going to be like, nope, you gotta go further. Gotta get higher up. Gotta join the mercenaries for some reason. I don't have a new weapon, unfortunately. It's just the significantly improved armor. Where? Oh, there he is. Kronos! You have a two-handed sword. I'd like to become a magician.
I'd like to become a magician.
We cannot afford to spread our knowledge among our enemies. We will not even consider instructing you unless you prove your loyalty to us.
I could beat you up. I mean,
I am now one of Lara's men. Have you got a message for me to take over to
how
the
do I
magicians
prove
of fire?
loyalty?
I do indeed, but you'll need to carry the sign of one of our messengers. Else Gomez's men won't let you enter the castle.
Oh,
Here,
that's not
take
an
the
issue.
letter and the sign. And now, hurry up. Step aside.
Nothing from him on how to get his trust. Okay, there was a place I wasn't allowed to go before. want to see if they'll let me there. Hey Blade, how's it going? A mercenary for the mages.
I want to become a mercenary for the mages.
That's not so hard. If you're prepared to fight for our cause, Lee's bound to take you on. But he only takes people who are good with a sword. Well, are you?
Well,
Not particularly.
I thought so. If you're really serious, talk to Gorn. He's trained newcomers before.
Okay, go.
Maybe you'll be lucky, and he'll take the time to train you.
Okay, I know where that guy is. Alright. Gorn is down there. Whoa, look at that axe. I want to see the stats on that thing. Can you just let me look at it? Okay, they're gonna tell me off.
Stop. Nobody may...
Passwords. Shit. Whoops. Whatever. Just fling me off the sides of buildings, game. I'll be fine. Okay. Gorn! You train newcomers? Gorn?
Shrike has moved to another hut.
Good. Torloff just told me that he wanted to have a word with the guy.
Gorn?
See you later.
You're supposed to train newcomers. Gorn?
See you later.
Oh, wow. I'm just gonna warm up my cold feet in your fire and move on. Oh, yes, the password is always swordfish. Does anyone know where that came from? Personally, I always use password as my password. I'm joking. Never discuss what you use as passwords. Honestly, you shouldn't even joke about it. It's not smart. 1 second. One moment. Sorry. 1 moment. Returned. Alright. Okay. Where'd it go? Swordfish was talking. Okay, actually, I don't need this. Actually, it doesn't matter how hooked up that is on stuff. Weird that he said that. Gore won't teach you anything. What? Really? Huh. Alright. So. You must have looked that up on Wikipedia. There's no way, Kane, that you just knew that off the top of your head. Hey, Luna Ray. Sorry, I had to walk away for a minute. Cord. In front of the cave? Because I had somebody teaching me who was just standing out over there overlooking the lake. Who taught me one-handed fighting. Hey there, Lefty, Rice Lord, and all y'all. You treating the peasants well? You better be treating the peasants well. I'll go over and have a word with them. They treating you well? Got any complaints? Want shorter work days? Well, there's a lot of work to be done. But I could give you an extra long lunch break. And extra rations. Hear that? Longer lunch breaks and extra rations. There's a reason I took your weapons and left them armed. That's how I want things to stay. Alright. Moving on. Probably should poke around a little bit more and see if I can become a mercenary. What all I need to do that. They just say good with a sword, but nobody will teach me to be good with a sword, or at least not a two-hander. I haven't gone this way yet. Let's see what's over here. What do we got over here? Well, I must have been here before, because there's no animals trying to rip my face off. Map. Well, I mean, that's not exactly where I want to be heading at the moment. But you know what? If we cut through the forest, that would be fine. I just want to fight the skeletons, to be honest. I think I can hurt them now. But I won't be fast enough to flinch lock them. Oh. I really should switch to a one-hander for dealing with smaller enemies like these. Can you stab your stinger through my thick hide? Oh, level up. I think not. Alright. I've got enough skill points to increase my lockpicking skill. That forest trail. I don't think that the shadow beast was in this area. Actually, I think I've largely wiped all the wildlife in this area out at this point. I've been through here so many times. Not a living creature in sight. Do the plants respawn on chapters too? Somebody said the enemies do, but do the plants as well? Do new mushrooms grow? I have never been that way. I see dinosaurs. I want to eat dinosaurs. But I'm afraid it's gonna go the other way around. If I could get just one. Yeah. This is gonna be over quick. Holy shit, I heard it! Well, well! How the turntables! Holy shit, I can go anywhere and do anything. I'm immortal! Wow. Now I need to learn how to tame a dinosaur and ride it! Why don't I get any dinosaur meat? Let's not take two at once, huh? 220 experience apiece. Not two at once. Not doing two at once. Okay, hold up. I was hoping to sneak up on him while he was chewing on the tree bark there. Okay, but you know what? That's okay. Yeah, the amulet is a big help. There are actually a bunch of amulets, weird amulets, but there was one that was significantly better than the rest, giving arrow and weapon of like 10 to 15. Oh my gosh. They really didn't want me going this way. Man, I need to learn how to use a two-handed weapon. Wow. How much XP have we gained? It's been over 1,000 already. We're gonna level up quick at this rate. Okay, what are they hiding behind Dinosaur Land? What do we have? Oh, there's a fence over there. I think I'm near the barrier. Uh-oh. I don't know about that now. There's not anything particular over there I'm after, so... Is this a goblin-made fort? Probably not. What? What? Dude! What? He's dressed up like he's on the same team I'm on. Is he important? Should I spare him? Well, he's just called Thug, so I don't think so. The weapons. The arrows. The lockpicks! Okay, dude, what was that about?
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You started shooting me! What the hell was that about? Well, no matter. Oh, right. Now that I know that that's not a bug, I should be using these. Man, they're worth a ton. Not quite 30%, but still a little boost is nice. Alright, let's see. What do we got this way? Just in case the ladder glitches out and gets me stuck. Okay then, looks like you have the exact same stuff your buddy had. Lots of rice schnapps. You're from the new camp. I know you're from the new camp. The way you dress, the fact that you have the whole bunch of rice schnapps, which they make there. You're definitely from the new camp.
You'll be sorry for that.
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna sit here eating ham. So, what were they guarding? What is this about? So first it was a ton of dinosaurs. Then, behind the dinosaurs, multiple archers with long bows. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that just happened. Okay, hold on. We'll just save over here and try to jump down. Oh, okay, that happened. All right, no, we're fine. Yeah, let's just we'll just hop down here. Okay, yep. And we'll stay away from up there. Oh, shit. Oh, come on! Okay, well, that's not happening. Oh, fork, they're following me. You know what? Following me might be the most crazy thing they could do. Never mind. Shit.
I'd rather kill you.
You
but
just...
the ore's not bad either.
No, you did kill me, silly. Okay, wow, so that's not happening at all. It's just some kind of bandit camp. Ah, shit. See, that's why we saved up here. Because I wasn't sure I could get back down. Okay, yeah, space bars does nothing. That's okay. Alright. There we go, I pulled off a jump. Yeah, I cannot tackle a whole bunch of people who are going to shoot me to pieces. That's not happening. One, two, three, four, five! Yeah, 5 freaking archers. It seems to just be a little bandit camp. They don't seem to have anything. But there must be something good down there. Maybe stat boosting items. Oh well, we can kill dinosaurs. Let's be satisfied with that. Alright. 5 archers. There's no way I could take that on. It's completely impossible. But hey, I got a couple of lockpicks out of it. I'm collecting them. Every chance I get. Oh, hey, look. Tasty, tasty XPs. Juveniles. Wish I could, take out multiple in a blow. Hi guys. Hadriex and Ratford. I don't think I've met you before, but he's not talking to me.
Hello. Hey, you.
What do you want?
I want to warn you. If you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
What?
What do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides, it ain't too hard to get them. Once you know how.
Really? How's that?
Ask my friend Drax here. He knows more about these things than anyone.
Why is this area so dangerous?
You've just arrived,
Scouting.
haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all more or less dangerous. The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as easy prey. And that's exactly what you
So
are
I was
until you
supposed
get a
to
proper
find...
weapon and armor.
I was supposed to meet these guys right off.
Where can I get better equipment?
The nearest place is that old camp. Just follow the path that brought you here. But you can get the stuff cheaper in our new camp, provided you know the right people. If you go to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of us. For just a little ore, he'll sell you the proper goods.
Because you can't see that I'm outfitted better than you right now.
Tell me more about the areas of the colony.
If you travel between the camps, you'll need a map to distinguish paths and dead ends. Dead ends often lead you to dangerous canyons where you encounter creatures you'd better avoid. Do not enter the old ruins. There are too many around here, and most of them are old fortifications dating back to the time of the First Orc War. Some are abandoned orc dwellings. There are often orcs in those ruins, or even worse creatures. I'd avoid those places, especially at night. And one more hint.
Especially at night.
Don't go into the forest.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
I'll keep it in mind.
Drax ain't talking. Not that I need him to. Okay, let's see. Oh, was that supposed to be the guy that I was supposed to meet, but I jumped down this way? Ah. So this is back to where I started the game. Interesting. So if I go back that way, there's not going to be much of anything. Are you kidding? God, this game, sometimes. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nope, that short little fall into water. Oh no, that was absolutely fatal. There was no surviving that. Yeah, Yeah, there goes my plans to have a circus act, where I dive into a thimble of water from the high wire. Apparently, I just don't have the physique for that kind of performance. Yeah, there's a guy. It would be 10 skill points, and I could have acrobatics. It's on the back of my mind, but I want lockpicking, and I want better sword fighting, and I want magic. I'm just gonna ignore them this time. I could invest in another 20 points of strength. I could do it. Why does this particular bridge need guarding? It's not really... Well, I mean, it is a bridge that's on the path that eventually leads to where they do their ore trading. So, I mean, I guess... But they don't guard the rest of everything. Anyway, we'll head to the swamp camp. Hi there, Marson. I remember you guys killed me at the very beginning of the game. Got a good sound effect too. They could have easily gone with something higher pitch, but no, they gave it that menacing low. The sound effect might have been one of the reasons I avoided these things for so long. They just sound dangerous. They sound like something you shouldn't mess with. You shouldn't trifle with such things. Well, more red berries. You can never have too many red berries. You know, originally Mario was going to take fall damage, and somebody convinced Miyamoto to take it out and just let him be like a superhero. Could you imagine Mario, Super Mario Brothers, taking fall damage? Okay, that's a lurker. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Yeah! Hell yeah! What can't I kill other than 5 archers at once? That's only because they have ranged attacks and outnumber me. I'm good at one-on-one. Okay, come on, what are you guys doing? Do you eat bugs? Are you flipping rocks with your snoot and licking up the ants and beetles underneath? You look like something that would eat Boy, there are a lot of you. There you are. One mo. Nice. I need to find a place with an enormous amount of ore so I can unload all this garbage I'm collecting. I never really played Mario 64. I mean, I did a little bit, but I didn't, you know, not much. I never had the N64. At one point, I was part of a 4-player group that was doing a charity stream, and they picked Mario 64. But, I don't know exactly what happened to that. It just sort of didn't happen. We got a little bit into the game. I've always wanted to do like 4 players at once streaming together. I have so many ideas for that. But that one wasn't my idea. That was somebody else's. And they were like, hey, would you like to join this thing? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that the DS version is strictly superior. They went through the trouble, rather than just porting it, to remake the game, because on the smaller screen, the platforms and everything, like they had to basically remake the game and reposition things to the new hardware. The controller's different too. And then they added in Luigi and Yoshi and Wario? I'm not sure who else they added. I know Luigi and Yoshi were in it. So, but yeah, I'm given to understand that the DS version is the definitive version of the game. I'm using up all my healing herbs. No, stop! Man, that one was aggressive as hell. It's okay though, we're gonna level off of all this. The DS version has worse graphics? How? Isn't the DS superior to the N64 as hardware? Less pixels, worse graphics. I find that hard to believe. Wario Land? Which Wario Land? I am getting close to a level. Okay. So there were the fire lizards at the boat down that way. There's that one snapper that would follow me into the woods down this way. Don't know what's over in that area, but the skeleton I'm so curious to wrestle with is this way. And the mysterious broken tower. I don't know, sometimes I swear I hear things sneaking up on me and I turn and there's nothing. Now, of course you couldn't open a door while holding the sword. That would just be silly. Alright. We're there. You. Just you, not your friends. Oh, he felt that! Oh, shit. No, stop! No! Ah! Fork. Okay. Looks like we're still not tough enough to really tackle that yet. Wait, where am I now? Okay. There we go. One at a time, boys. Shit. I can't wait to learn how to actually use this thing, so he'll stop holding it with a hand in the middle of the blade. Okay. I posted it a while ago. Somebody had a video on homebrewing the 2DS, which is a really inexpensive system that you can put a heck of a lot of stuff on. Oh, one shot. Oh, yes! I bet if I upped my strength more, I'd be able to handle the skeletons, but what if I get the option to use magic? And I want magical powers instead. What if two-handed swords cost a ton to learn? I bet they do. I've never been in this part of the woods, probably because there was too many wolves. What's in that hole? Nothing. Okay. How close are we? Very close. That, let's see how many hit points we get, if it's been scaling as we gain in levels or not. We have 176 hit points now. And nothing to target for our leveling purposes. Flies. Flies will work. Wolves will definitely work. We're even heading in the right direction to the swamp camp anyway. Everything is perfect. Is that an arrow in the water? What is that? Okay, that's a plant. Hello, boys. Really? Your entire pack's dead and you come by yourself? Level up. That's about 12 hit points. Yeah, we're getting more hit points as we level. By which I mean each level is worth more hit points than the one before it, I think. So, excellent news that. could just go up to 76 strength if I wanted. The wolf thinks he's sneaking up on me. The lone wolf. You know, I know you don't have a piece of metal that you're grinding that on every time you draw it, so why does it make that sound when you draw it? Honestly, I don't even see a leather scabbard. Everyone knows about the coconuts as horse hooves, but personally I find the sounds relating to sword fighting to be way sillier. Gun people often talk about how the movie sounds for guns are ridiculous too. They make all these clicks and clacks and stuff when you're drawing them and pointing them at people. But sword fighting, there's always freaking sparks coming off the swords when they meet and all kinds of just ridiculous stuff like that. Honestly, this thing is just kind of glued to his back in typical video game fashion. But every time, that's a metal on metal sound when he draws it. I've always kind of wanted to do more sound effect stuff. It's interesting, but the imagination you have to think of, okay, I need a bird flapping. What sounds like a bird flapping? A pair of gloves! Flap, 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 flap. Aha! It sounds perfect! A river. What sounds like a gentle stream? How about a washing machine? Oh shit. Okay. I dare. It's not gonna. I'm gonna do asshole torn. I dare! Nope! Nope! Oh, the mole rat joined in! I'm literally attacking your natural predator, and the mole rat joins in! Okay. Alright. Alright, anyway, let's get to the swamp. We have 30 freaking skill points to spend. 30! You should not further improve your one-handed skill if you plan to use two-handed in the future. Well, I mean, yeah, I've not been improving my one-handed skill. I only took one rank in it, and I think I got a fair amount of use out of that. That's a punching sound. When you throw the meat back against the wall, that's a punch. War of the Worlds. To make the sound of the saucers unscrewing to open up, I believe that they took like a jar and opened it up inside of a toilet or something and recorded the sound of that. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Anyway. Alright, Lester the Unlikely. Oh, hi.
I'm glad you're here. I have news for you.
Good news, I hope.
Our Brotherhood's planning a really
Brotherhood
big
has
thing.
decided they
What are
need
you
a
planning?
human
To break out?
sacrifice.
The gurus are
And
trying
it's
to contact the
you!
Sleeper, but they need something to unite their powers.
Oh, and?
They need a magical object. A focus.
No, I have done no such thing.
What's that got to do with me?
Talk to Iberian. He's the most powerful man around here. This is the opportunity to attain his favor.
Where do I find him?
Go to the temple. He rarely leaves it. Probably he feels closer to the sleeper in those cold
You know, we
ruins.
don't have a single magical... no, we have rings. We do have magic rings. Seriously, no.
May the sleeper protect you.
The mine crawler's nest? Oh, joy!
Come on, put that thing away.
Well, I do know how to fight mine crawlers, so... maybe I should cook all my meat. Yeah, this'll take forever. I was supposed to do that between streams. Oh well, 3 pieces of meat are probably enough. To the temple! Wow, that was less fanfare than I expected for a chapter change. That's why I told you not to go in the no old mine again. Oh. Okay. Are you the one I'm supposed to talk to? I forget who I'm supposed to talk to. Quit blowing smoke in my face. No, you're not. Alright, let me see. Focus. A magical focus stone. I bet if I had joined the old camp, they'd also have sent me here. Right? That sounds like what would have happened.
Stop! You can only enter the Temple Hill if you have a guru's permission.
The novice gave me permission.
The novice Lester sent me. I shall offer my services to Iberian.
Lester is trustworthy, I know him. You may pass.
I don't know why Lester trusts me if you trust his judgment. I mean, have you seen the kind of stuff I get up to? I think maybe he's a fine door greeter, but, what is this? There's nothing in it, yet it produces smoke, but the smoke appears like several feet above it. This may be the most magical item I've seen in this game so far. It produces smoke from nothing. At first I thought that was a spear and this was going to be an Amazon, but no, it's, okay, is that hair or is your brain exposed?
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us. Shh.
Well,
You're not
okay,
allowed
then.
to talk to us. Shh.
Oh my gosh, it's broken again!
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to
No.
us.
I'll save, I'll load, and then she'll probably stop talking.
You're
Okay.
not allowed to talk
Okay.
to us.
Okay. No, we got this.
Shh. You're not allowed
No!
to talk to us.
I loaded! Okay. Okay, she shut up. Okay. Greetings.
Greetings, Master Iberian.
Ah, I know your face.
Impossible. We've never met before.
But I thought, well, what do you want?
Oh, I thought this was going to go in more of a direction of, in dreams, I saw your face. You are fated. But no, he's just like, oh, but I thought, oh, never mind.
I heard you were looking for something.
That's right. We need a magical focus. We sent the novice Nyras to collect the focus.
but he hasn't come back yet. You could check up for me what has happened.
Why me? You have a whole platoon of Templar.
Why is the focus so important?
It is a magical object which can concentrate our spiritual powers. It is one of the 5 focus stones used by the mages to erect the barrier. In a vision I saw that we need to use the power of the focus.
Sounds like quite an interesting vision.
My vision was a sign from the sleeper. We can reach him with the focus.
How in the world did ladies get in your camp? I thought the only way they came in was if the king specifically gave them to the ore barons. How did some of them escape? Can I, if I go over to the old camp and somehow get them out of there, could I bring them here? Is that a good idea? Honestly, I've been trying to think of a way to get them out of there. Just like I want to help the poor rice peasants. It's like, there are wrongs that must be righted around here.
Leave the camp, turn right, and go up to the tall cliff. Go beyond the forest until you can see the sea. There, you'll find the focus.
Go up a tall cliff?
I'll bring the focus back.
Take this map. The location of the focus is recorded on it.
But why would I give you your focus? Okay. Don't you have a bunch of trusted Templar? Well, let's see what Iberian keeps. 2 breaks. These things aren't cheap. Well, I guess that pays for it. Let's see. But this doesn't seem ritzy enough to be your chamber. Can I read? Okay. Guess I spontaneously became illiterate for a second there. No. Put that away. Fork. That was a hard one to open. Are you guys gonna freak out if I touch that box and start trying to stab me or something? Ugh. I don't know, I paid a lot of lockpicks for these. Shit. Still insists on 1 at a time when I alt. Sometimes it goes by 10, sometimes it goes by 1. Not really. Why would I do that? Waste a perfectly good item getting you know the rules, never get high on your own supply. I don't wanted anything that would give me.
Shh. You're not allowed to
Shit.
talk to us. Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
That seems to be the only. Maybe they only
You're not
had
allowed to
one
talk
lady
to
to
us.
record lines in their studio, so she had to do the voice for every single person. Ah. As a rule, it's generally a bad idea to let yourself get drunk or intoxicated if you're a warrior. That was kind of a guiding rule I had in D&D. Also, I don't understand D&D players who want to sleep around in the game, because it's like, are you crazy? You want to get yourself naked and grappled? If an assassin, oh my gosh, if it's a monk or something, you're just dead. You're dead. If I were an evil villain and I knew that that's what you did, I would immediately send a bunch of monk assassins. Holy crap. And as a DM, I have my villains do what makes sense. If they're a cunning and ruthless and unscrupulous villain, they're gonna do whatever works. Alright. Let me see. So there's the forge. I still need to forge a bunch of equipment. I kinda wanna try my hand at fighting a swamp leech. Whoa. Oh, what the hell? Okay, no, that was the wrong way. Alright, you know what, let's just head out. Well, I was gonna try to find a swamp shark, but we can do that later. I should get the focus stone and then just immediately go back to New Camp and be like, here, take this. Now the gurus can't do whatever it was they wanted to do. The sect is completely screwed now. I mean, you could just sell it to them. Shouldn't have trusted me. This guy steals everything not nailed down. Let's trust him with this map. Okay. One random mole rat. Pretty sure I've done that cave. Why would New Camp want a focus stone? Just to prevent the Brotherhood from having it. Just so the sect doesn't have it, and they can then sell it to the sect. What's with all these single enemies? Okay. Let me see. That's the wrong map, but you know what? That map works too, because I know where I'm going, so it's fine. Also, the water mages might have a use for a focus stone. I don't know exactly what it does, but if it can be used for one ritual, maybe it would help with another. Perhaps a ritual designed to get us all out of this place by blowing a hole in the barrier? I'm near the Shadow Beast. Okay, let's get away from here before I am filled with regret. And claws. And teeth. That one's smart. He doesn't care about his friend. He's just like, you know what? I just saw my friend get decapitated in one stroke. I think I'll go, whoops! Should have run, not walked. Not smart enough. God, those wolves were such a pain in the butt earlier in the game. You would just be traveling and suddenly you'd be being chased by a whole bunch of them. Okay, am I off course? Nope, still on course. Still good. I think new plants did spawn. That's cool. That might be one of their best design decisions, is to have enemies and stuff respawn between chapters. Otherwise, you just end up with a super empty world after a bit. Oh, I don't know why they're dropping single enemies. Should be dropping groups of enemies. Oh well. Oh, is it that weird spot that I saw earlier? I bet it is. I bet it's that weird place. Yeah, I remember it. It was over here, and I commented on it and wondered what it was. And whether it would teleport me someplace horribly unpleasant. But it didn't do anything at the time. Alright, it's here. Somewhere. Oh, there it is! Yeah, this thing. Okay. Do I have to get the sleeper's attention while standing on it?
Scram! You have no business to be here.
Wow.
I'm searching for the focus.
Unfortunately, you're too late for that. I've already found it. And I'm keeping it for myself.
Oh,
the
good for you.
sleeper talked to me last night and made me his only tool. Now I'll only serve the sleeper.
This
no
voice
more
acting.
Templars or gurus.
This
only
voice acting.
me alone. Die!
You are decidedly less chill than the people back in the camp. So, we found a stone that makes you go insane. Focus from the ocean cliff. One of the 5 focus stones used to create the magic barrier. Used to create the magic barrier. Okay, this thing's probably important. And, okay, so this big skull symbol here, this is just for ball spawn to hang out on then?
You'll be sorry for that.
What? Game? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there it goes. It's letting me move again. Why is the camera suddenly at this weird-ass angle? What has happened? The camera will not get off of this guy. This person has just become the center of the universe. Game? Game? What? Oh. Alright, I poked his butt. Nope, it's still stuck to him! Okay. I can't open the menu to load. Alright. Marvin. F8. Okay. Okay, the universe is fixed. 42. Did that undo the cheat mode? It did not. I said 42. What was the question? Nobody knows the question. We only know the answer. Oh, okay. So, yeah, no. If I could get all 5 focus stones, I bet the mages could use that to bring the barrier back down. I bet that'd work. Maybe even just 1 or 2 of them would be enough with their giant ore explosion. You know, they said they only need a couple weeks more to get enough ore. Maybe if I just slept for 14 days, the new camp would do their explosion and the game would end and we'd all go home happy. If I was a developer, I would totally put something dumb like that in the game. It's just like, yeah, the player just spends, like, figure out how long the average player takes and just spend a whole bunch more days than that. If you just spend, like, 6 months sleeping every day, you'll just win. People will just escape. It'll be a legit ending. Not the best ending, but an ending. Yes. Yeah, it was pointed out to me at Discord, and I went, oh, of course! Very memorable set of books. Okay, seriously, am I even going the right way? Yes, I am. I'm going exactly the right way. It just feels like I'm wandering forever in an empty, barren wasteland. Because we need more creatures to spawn. Hello. Finally! Some sign of life still in this world. Let's kill it! Seriously, this is going to be a completely lifeless region by the time I'm through. Everything within this barrier will be dead. All of it! It's funny, they were talking about the design of New Vegas, the developers, and they're like, yeah, so what they did internally was they said, okay, just assume that the player has an aura of death around them. They just can't help themselves. They Thanos snap everything that they come across. The game has to still be beatable. Everything still needs to work. Despite this. Oh man, it seems like a really bad idea to give these guys this stone. They're gonna awaken something terrible. I feel more like since I joined one of the camps, I should probably go through and wipe out the other camps. Just beat up every single person and take all their weapons. And just be like, nope, new camp's dominant now. We're in charge here. Obviously, I'll need a couple more levels before I can do that. Why is it called Marvin mode? You ever read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Nico? I don't think I should be giving the cultists this thing. Dude. Your novice has gone mad. Okay, so this guy wants really badly to write Doctor Who episodes. He writes a few of the best during the Tom Baker era, but they reject a lot of his scripts. So he turns it into a novel. A radio show, and okay, it's complicated. But the one that everyone likes is the novel format. And it's very funny, very surreal, sci-fi adventures, some of the most imaginative science fiction you've ever seen, but it's all very absurd and surreal. In it, there's a character called Marvin, who's a chronically depressed robot, and 42 is like the most mimetic thing from the novels. It was in, I think it was in the third novel, which wasn't the best of the series, but still, they were all fun. All 5 books in the trilogy. Yes, I said that correctly. I told you they're absurd. They built a giant, awesome supercomputer that was the focal point of this alien species. They built it, and it was going to come up with the solution to the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. And they were warned that if you... anyway. It told them the answer was 42. What? The meaning of life? The answer is 42. Okay. The problem is that you don't know the correct question. And to calculate the question, I will have to design this incredibly, insanely intricate computer, so much more powerful, to find the question. And, but they were warned by some scholars that if you knew both the question and the answer, the universe would probably be replaced with something a whole lot sillier. This has probably happened more than once. Anyway. Yep, that's correct. The Earth was the computer, and the Vogons went and blew it up.
The novice Nyrus has gone mad. He said that the sleeper had talked to him and chosen him as his only servant. Then he attacked and tried to kill me.
The might of the sleeper is so vast that unprepared souls despair over it. Only we gurus, in our years of meditation, have achieved the spiritual strength to bear the voice of the almighty sleeper.
I found the focus.
Excellent. You have done us a great favor. Now, take the focus back to Kor Kalom. He'll know what needs to be done.
What about some kind of reward?
Since you're not a member of our brotherhood, I will reward you. Take this amulet as a sign of my gratitude.
How about,
Come on, let me pass.
Let me pass stuff is just...
Come on, let me pass. Come on, let me pass.
I'm not sure which one he gave me.
Are you deaf, or are you looking for trouble?
So long, and thanks for all the fish. So what happened was a human had just finally figured it out, and then the world got blown up right before he could have told anyone. I love when they meet Slarty Bart Fast, and he's talking about the Earth being blown up, and he's like, oh yeah, the mice were furious. The mice were furious? Yeah, they were so angry. The mice were furious. I think he meant the guy at the gate, but I'm not sure. I really don't know the names of the people at this camp. They're the hardest for me to remember. But maybe Lester will know. Yeah, it's not Nabib. Show me the
way.
Way to Kor Kalam? Is that a tutor or is that the alchemist? I think it's the alchemist.
To the alchemy lab.
Lester, the magic fish. Hear my song and grant my wish. Now there's a reference so obscure no one will get it. Honestly, I'm not sure if I even quoted it using the exact wording. Everybody has a towel. Always. Actually, I think I might have a towel that I keep in my trunk among all the other stuff. Kor Kalam is the alchemist. Well, that's good. At least I'm going in the right direction. Lester really loves to root about in the swamp water every chance he gets.
Hey, you!
Get out of here! You're learning fast.
Would you come out and be a shopkeep? Ah, good.
What do you want?
Iberian sent me. I have the focus.
Ah, the focus, at last. Now I can study the magic of these artifacts. If I only had enough secretion. Damn!
Secretion?
Yes. As you must know, I produced the magic potions for the invocation of the sleeper. For this purpose, I need the secretion from the Mindcrawler's mandibles. You know what Mindcrawlers are, don't you?
Yeah, I have a bunch of their secretion,
yes.
too.
Very good.
Speak on.
Well, just a short time ago, I had a vision of the sleeper himself. He gave me a sign. He made me understand that there is a means other than the secretion from the mandibles, and he chose me to pass on this mission. You're not getting this mission from me. You're getting it from the sleeper.
Impossible.
Be silent, fool. He made me understand that the path I have embarked upon is right, but the means aren't strong enough. The right means can be found with the Mindcrawlers, but the mandibles are not sufficient. There must be something else.
Have you never examined the Mindcrawlers? I mean, maybe there's another body part which contains more of the secretion.
Of course, we have taken some Mindcrawlers apart, but only their mandibles seem to contain the secretion. There must be something else. Find their nest, and you'll find the answer.
You want me to kill their queen, don't you?
That sounds like a dark and sinister kind of search.
Take these spell scrolls of light. You'll be able to make good use of them in the dark shafts. The Templars in the mines will help you. May the sleeper give you power. May his light shine on your path and enlighten your spirit. And may he strengthen your will.
Does any of those blessings actually do anything?
Where will I find the Mindcrawlers?
In the old
mine.
Iberian said you'd pay me if I brought you the focus.
Really? He said that?
50
Well, then,
bucks, you
I suppose
cheapskate!
50 ore should be enough.
I'll be seeing.
May the sleep.
Let me see what I have between my couch cushions. Here you go. Here's 50 bucks. This is one of the 5... Oh, shit. No! Fork! No! Ah, crap. How far back did that set me? Oh, no.
Come on, let me pass.
Shut up. Wow, okay. Well... Poop. Maybe I need acrobatics just so I stop dying because of stupid things like that. I'm gonna climb down this ladder. Whoops! Crunch. Ladders, our true worst enemy. Alright, I think I know my way from here to the alchemist's lab. No, that was the most recent save I just loaded. Back here. It's okay, though. I sort of know my way around camp now. I still feel like I shouldn't have given them the focus gem, and I definitely shouldn't be getting them their secretions. Alright, you.
What do you...
What?
Oh my gosh! Oh. It was before I told this guy stuff. Oh my gosh. Alright, you.
I've hit now.
He's...
Oh. Come on, let me pass.
I thought you meant the alchemist. I really can't keep these people's names straight. It's a lot easier to remember somebody's name when it's Wolf or Blade. Or when they have names that sound like normal people names. But when people just have nonsense as their names, just whatever sound combination of letters they felt like ramming together, like, this is a name. I'm like, I don't know what this is. Cor Callum? It just slides right out of my brain where I'm like, ugh. So I really can't keep the sect people's names in my head. Iberian? That's 2 syllables, I think. I'm not even sure if it's Iberian or Wiberian. Barian. But there's a ton of people with 2-part names in this place.
And he
impossible.
Beast he the them.
There was a time when things would have gone very
Oh, there.
Oh, what's this?
What's the best way?
There are Templars in the mine. They hunt the crawlers for their mandibles.
Okay.
How?
That's the hardest part of the mission. I can't tell you where.
Well, that's a comfort. I'll be.
May the sleep.
At least he's not just diminishing me with his usual disdain. Alright. Before we approach And slay our most difficult of foes. We must save. Aha! We have defeated it! I should get experience points for this. Lester I can remember. Lester is a name. Alright, let's see. Wrong turn. This way. No, get on. There you go. You're on the boardwalk again. Good. Honestly, who wants to... all you people just want to live in the stinky swamp. I suppose after a while your noses stop working and you get used to it. But seriously, this place is where you get all the diseases. Okay, hold on. I think I'm lost. I could climb up a ladder and see if I can look around, but then I might fall and die again, so I'd rather not. Do they make the water pipes, or do they order them from the ore barons? You know, you should probably... oh, doggone you, game! I was gonna say, you should probably do something about this tree. Maybe collect all that good wood before it starts rotting. It's just like here. Let's fling you sideways again. What's this? Okay, I know where I am suddenly. Alright, you know what? Let's try a leech. This'll be over quick. You guys ever see the movie Camp Nowhere? I love that movie. It's got a scene with an airplane flying over. Wow! Yep. We're literally incapable of damaging them. Alright then. I'm a little disappointed I couldn't even scratch them. I guess I'll have to come back when I can shoot lightning bolts out of my eyes. Yeah, if you've never seen it, Camp Nowhere is a great movie. It's an obscure little gem, but lots of fun. No, I'm trying to get out of the camp. I've been trying to just leave the camp for a while. I'm just kind of lost. I took a wrong turn somewhere, and every step I take just gets me more and more lost. I'm eventually going to have to give up and climb a ladder, but I hate to do that. It's a good way to get a bad case of the dead. Honestly, the new camp is built so much better. The old camp is built so much better. Any place that isn't filled with death falls is built better. Okay, okay, and that's... Okay, I know where I am again. Finally. Alright. See, the problem is by the time you give me instructions on go east or go north, I've probably already gone too far in any particular... Oh, fork. In any particular direction. Because of the lag. Yep. Okay, we're getting out of here. No, 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 stop that. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, fuck. Alright, crawl out of the muck and the mire. The fetid, disease-ridden waters soaking into your furs. Alright, to the old mine. Oh my gosh. I need fast travel. I really need fast travel. Or a horse. A horse would be nice. Still that weird cave with the skull stuff on it over there. I don't think I can go in there. You know, there'll always be more level ups. Maybe I should just invest all 30 points in strength. I bet then the swamp sharks would feel it when I strike them. I do have a bunch of potions, you're right. I wasn't thinking about that. I'm not sure if I should be saving them or not. Oh wow, yeah, I can feel the difference now. I don't know if I could really use this in combat particularly. I mean, you can use it to run away from combat, but I guess this is just for faster travel. Keep running without stop. Okay, that's the skull place. Wrong turn. That's the skull place that I don't think I want to go into just yet. Okay, let's see. I feel like it should have lasted longer than that. Where am I? Oh, I see. Oops, I ended up down there. Okay. They need to be a longer duration. Let's mod the potion of swiftness. It should last for 5 minutes. That'd be long enough to travel across the land. Oh, let's mod it so that they last forever. You always run at this speed. Improvement. I am planning on being a mage, yes. But I also want lockpicking and acrobatics and two-handed swords. Okay, let's see. Alright. 3. Boy, I'm gonna burn these up quick. I'll have to come back to the swamp camp after this. I actually haven't seen a merchant selling one yet. I only found them in the chests in the castle. So I'm not sure how rare they are. But if the merchant starts selling them, yeah, I'll buy that. Probably used that all up. Okay, cross the bridge, through the woods, got it. Oh, hey, it's still going. Don't murder it, that's my XP you're eating. Do you have a death wish? Turn. Why aren't you turning? There we go. What is going on? All of a sudden, I can't turn properly. What is happening here? Okay, there we go. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, they just kind of scattered single animals everywhere. Really? Alright, we should be there. One new enemy per enemy group? They seem to have just scattered single enemies everywhere. They don't seem to have added any to groups. They should have added new groups of enemies is what they should have done. That would actually really discourage you to kill stuff early on if they were just adding one to a group. That doesn't make a lot of sense to do it that way, because you'd want to leave all the groups alive so they could populate. That'd just be weird. New camp's taking these mines now. I should just beat all of you down. New camp needs more ore, so we claim this. Oh shit. Okay, alright, hold on. Just got a little bit stuck, that's all. Okay. We'll just save before something stupid happens. Guess that makes kind of sense, but it seems like a silly way of doing things to me. With acrobatics, this would be faster because I'd just be hopping down each step. But wizardry. You know, I have a crossbow. I don't know how to use it, but I have one. Actually, I should talk to a merchant.
Good luck.
Same.
Okay, let's see. You're a merchant.
Can I trade?
Yep. Anything?
Never mind. Don't hop. Don't be weird. Okay, that's the wrong way. This way.
I wouldn't like to be in people always talk.
What do you know?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. May the...
Alright. Well, we'll go down deeper later. Let's try this path. This is probably where all the mine crawlers hang, yes. Just a bit more XP, or a bit more strength, and I could probably one-shot him. Do you think I can make that? No. No, I couldn't. I could not make that. Shit, how far back up am I? Not that big a deal. Shoot me sideways, game. Careful. Maybe I need acrobatics to get through here. Look, they made the best game they could with the technology they had at the time. If you want animals that move around, you're going to have to play Breath of the Wild. Which is, what, 20 years newer than this? More? More, I think. Alright. Rip the mandibles out of its face and move on. Definitely makes spider webs. Either that, or maybe there's just an infestation of regular old spiders in here. Surprise! Brown recluses! Thousands of them! Whoops, you disturbed one of their egg sacs just as it was ready to hatch. Here comes 10,000 spiders, enacting a scene from the movie Arachnophobia. Okay. I think I remember this spot had trouble with one of the ladders. But I don't remember what was down there. Oh, come on! That was the problem. I was holding my sword. Okay. Dude. That was weird. Do you two mind? Could you, like, go get a hobby? Okay. Ah, but Ultima Online, the players immediately despoiled the ecosystem and destroyed it. So, turned out to not be such a good idea. I think they had to undo the entire ecosystem because players made it impossible. Gear wheel? Does somebody need a gear wheel? Anybody drop this? Anybody? I found a sprocket. Do I stick it in here? Somewhere? Also, Richard Garriott, the author of the Ultima series, was kind of a mad genius. He insisted on creating a new engine for every game he made because he was stupid, but also a mad genius. He invented so many crazy things. I'm actually not a big fan of the Ultima series. I liked Ultima 4, but I didn't really play anything else in the franchise, though I've heard a lot of good things about Ultima Underworld. So I know one of these days I need to try it. But to be honest, I've got a pile of things I'm more interested in, like Deus Ex and just a ton of stuff. System Shock. Seems to me like Bethesda needs to build a new
Can you give me ore?
engine.
If you can give me any goods.
One that's not broken. Wow, you have no ore that you've developed. Okay, well. I guess all the shops are the same as last chapter then, because, yeah, okay. Alright, let's see, what do we got? I've been that away. Let's try this away. I'm disappointed though. I need ore. You know, I bet somebody's modded these things into Minecraft. These horrible spider monsters. Bet you anything. It's a mod. Oh dear, I only have 60 lockpicks left. That'll never do. And they use the Skyrim engine for their Fallout games, too. No. Stop patting me on the shoulders. Sometimes I can pull off a nice 1-2, but most of the time I end up swinging and then he just wants to stand around admiring his work. Potion, mushroom, potion, flange, pick it up. Gamebryo? Yeah. I've seen that logo on a few things. A lot of MMOs turn out to have been built with the wrong engine. They'll build an engine that was not... They'll pick an engine that makes really beautiful stuff, but it was never meant to handle hundreds of people on screen at once. A lot of failed MMOs just picked the wrong engine, and that's why they failed. Hey, I'm looking for a nest. Dude.
Let me pass.
Speak.
I'm looking for the nest of the mine crawlers.
There are many caves next to the main shaft in the mine, but we haven't found it. Me, the sleeper.
Let me pass.
Gee.
Let me pass.
Thank you for the great tip.
What are you?
I'm hunting mine.
Can you tell me something?
There's just a single rule to remember when hunting crawlers. When you see them, run at them and kill them as fast as you can. Fight without fear.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Alright. I've still got this sprocket I found. Does any... Oh, look at that. There's a portcullis up there. Maybe that leads to where their nest is. How would they get out of the portcullis if that's their nest? Can they turn into a whole bunch of little tiny bugs, crawl through the portcullis, and then reassemble themselves? Morrowind, huh? Yeah, I know somebody who was big into all the Elder Scrolls. It really, I've mentioned this before, but really Oblivion sounds like the one to play to me. More than any of the others.
There must be a nest of mine crawlers here somewhere.
The whole bloody mountain is just one big crawler nest.
Why have you closed this shaft?
It didn't matter how many crawlers we killed. More and more just kept coming out.
Sounds like there must be a nest somewhere near. Let me open the gate.
No, this gate can only be opened with Ian's permission. Nothing will be done before.
Oh god, I don't want to walk all the way up to Ian. I don't want to walk up to Ian.
Put the Try that again.
0 damage, of course. Doggone it. I don't want to go up to Ian. I'm lazy and impatient. I'm here to kill bugs. Why is there even a ladder here? There's nothing going on up here. Just a guard named Guard and a couple of diggers named Digger. Think I can survive this? Nope. The answer is always nope. But the mods. In Oblivion, you can completely redo the cities with one mod that makes them amazing. Other mods will add in a ton of races so that you can just be flying around as fairies or whatever the hell you want. Whatever you feel like doing, you can do it. Have you ever seen, what is it? The Adventures of Mr... What is it called? Oh shit. The Silly Adventures of... It's a video, it starts out... Oh shit, I'm taking a wrong turn. It's a video, it starts out, don't go in there. People that go in there never come out. Right. And so the player goes in there, and then they come out looking all weird, and they pull out a fish, and they hit the guy, and he goes flying off into the distance. And then he just starts running around having insane adventures. I can't think of the name of it. Twas a silly video. Somebody in chat or in the comments will be like, ah, and name it. Somebody will name it. Somebody must have seen that video. It's a very fun video. I haven't thought of that one in years, but I'm pretty sure that one's Oblivion, and it's showing off the weirder Oblivion mods. Okay, let me see. Ian, he's all the way up here. No, I have not. So I've never played anything in the Elder Scrolls series. So the only reason I'm familiar with as many of the mods as I am is because I have friends that were big into the series. I also have friends that were just specifically into Skyrim. Specifically. Alright.
There must be a nest.
There are probably dozens of...
Listen, I need to get to this nest now.
I don't have time to see to it now. Our masher doesn't work anymore. The gear wheel broke. I have no idea what... Just get me a gear...
Here.
I have the gear wheel.
Hey, well done. I think that'll work. Now, what about you? You're looking for the nest of the mine crawlers. Just go to Ascan and tell him to open the gate so you can search the dark shafts. Just tell him everything's gonna be fine. Then he'll know that I've given you permission.
Oh.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any...
I mean, I've heard better passwords in my day, but that one's very casual, so I kind of like it. Let's save before I fall to my death, inevitably. Yeah. Played through it as like every possible build. Disappointed in all the things that he wanted to do that the game didn't actually let him do. Yeah. Alright. You know, the cheat should include a jetpack. Every cheat menu should include a jetpack. I would totally be down for that. Just fly up and down here. Just like, okay, Marvin. Hi, Ian. Thank you. 42. Oh, hey! This thing's moving again. Cool. I actually fixed something. And now this poor orc has to slave away all day because, yeah, the old camp does that. Yeah, most people prefer big chunky levels to small, elegant little increases over time. I know I do.
Hey, Ashkan, you may open the gate now.
I've already told you.
Ashkan, everything's going to be fine. And best regards from Ian.
Well then, if Ian is responsible for this, but only under one condition.
What condition is that?
Just get me 2 or 3 Templars for support.
What?
I don't want to be here on my own when the crawlers come out of the shaft.
Dude, your armor's like indestructible. I couldn't hurt you. Doggone it, stop wasting my time. Walk up 5 miles and talk to Ian. Go get me 3 Templar. One.
What's up?
Listen, do you really need...
I know where the...
Then you'll need my blade. I'll join you.
Good. We'll meet at the big pass.
Let me pass.
Templar. Dock on you. Alright, the next one's gonna be up this way. Seriously, you're gonna make me go through the whole mine again, looking for these guys. This is padding. This right here, this is padding. I bet the speedrunners find a way to skip all this and glitch through the bars.
Let me pass.
I need your help. I'm looking for secretion for Kalam, and I think I know where the crawler's nest is. If we open the passage, will you be there as well?
The crawler's nest. Finally, my sword is at your service.
Let me pass.
What's up?
What we really want is the secretion of the crawlers.
You're not gonna help.
Let me pass.
Fine, whatever. We'll go find another one. There's another named guy up here. Somewheres. I have 40 unspent skill points right now. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I could have 86 strength. That's a lot. I don't think there'd be many things that could survive blows from that. Okay, Templar should be just up ahead. Guys, if I just type in Marvin, will I be allowed to fall without being hurt? Because I really don't want to walk down there again. I find this up-down thing to be bullshit. You, Templar. Stop it. Talk to me. Turn around.
I'm looking for the...
Go and see Gornavid, Gornakash, or Gornabar. They know more.
See you later.
Me this.
Shit. Okay, is he back this way? Yes, he's out. There's one outside the mine. There's one outside the mine. That'll be number 3. A named one, I mean. I really feel like hitting these things, these ore nuggets with the pickaxe should break them and give you some ore. They should be collectible. Even if it's not very efficient means of getting ore, it should just be, you know? Where's the guy? I know there's a guy over here. There's always this one Templar out here. Where'd he go? Whoops. That's my alarm that on a normal day would be telling me to get ready for work. But it's not a normal day. It's the weekend. Seriously. No? Shit. I'll take it. Just to be a shortcut in this stupid mine, I will accept an exploit. Seriously, I'm tired of climbing up and down these ladders. It's terrible. I'd like to find the guy who decided to give you quests to go up and down the ladders like this and make him climb up and down these ladders for a few days. Does it feel good? Huh? Huh? Climb back up all the ladders to the top of the mine again. You like that? Huh? Alright, climb back down to the bottom again. You want hundreds of thousands of people across the world doing this all day? Climb back to the top. Yeah, maybe you want to cut that quest now. Sidestep or strafe. Alright. Well, whatever, that worked. Alright, somewhere there's one more of these stupid guys. Is it over here? Whoops. Okay, I bet he's over here. Down in this area. Okay. Let's try it. Well, it made me drag along the ground very quickly. It's not... No. It's not working! Let's try... Alright. Wow! That doesn't work either! Not even test mode saves you from the fall. Is that still on? Let me make sure I've shut it down, since it's not doing what I want. Left, right, repeatedly? Well, it's not working for me. It's not working for me. I was hammering the strafe buttons back and forth. I'll take anything that lets me skip going up and down these ladders again. Oh, there isn't one here? I thought for sure there'd be one here. But I guess not. Ah, crap. Oh, wait. Well, this is interesting, but not helpful. Hello, meme hierarchy. What is the hierarchy of memes? There are some memes that I love because they have so much in them. And other memes are just stupid. And some of the stupid ones are the best ones, though. But I love the memes that are like ridiculously deep. Where you're like, this is... It just looks incredibly stupid, but it actually contains all of these ideas. Guardian? Okay. I might do that as soon as I find this third Templar and just drop. And then just 42 will turn it off, right? 42 will turn it all off, right? I'm not going to permanently enable something stupid that ruins the game. I want to be careful I don't wreck everything. Okay, seriously, where's the third freaking Templar? Ah. Well, if you ever do, you have to do the classics. You have to do, well, I mean, you're gonna have to do, Never Gonna Give You Up, of course, and All Your Base, of course. But you should also do, you should really do No Step on Sneck. That one is interesting. Hey, Leto! Never save in Marford mode. Okay, I won't. So you're just a regular guard, not a Templar. There was nothing there but the gear. Where is that last Templar? I'm back down to the base. You.
I need your help. I'm looking for secretion for... Will you be there when...
When fighting crawlers, it often costs a lot of blood. If you bring me a healing...
Sure. Take them.
Thanks. You can count on me.
I'll be there.
I have a pile of the things. You want 10 healing potions? You want 50? I don't care. Not necessarily immediately after this, but inevitably. I've actually been looking at what PlayStation games I don't own, that I want. It's funny, I finally decided, you know what, I only collect PlayStation games because I like to play them. And, I've been hearing about reproduction carts for years, so I was like, what if I just bought a bunch of reproduction PlayStation 1 games? And then I discovered that those don't exist, apparently. And I'm like, why? It's just a CD. You make the case and you're done. Well, there was a thing on, I think, Etsy that was making reproduction PS1 cases. I wanted like $12 a piece for them. But they had a very limited selection, and it's like, but I want the disc with the black, and that I can stick in a PS1 and it will play. So, you know. Anyway.
Let me pass.
Dude, you're just standing still. Shut up. Yeah, Suikoden 2 is on the list of games I need to get, actually. Suikoden 2, Jade Cocoon, a bunch of stuff. Alright.
All preparations have been made. The gate can now be opened.
I've only played Suikoden 1.
Open the shaft now. We'll let the show begin.
But
let me pass.
Suikoden 2 is like the most one of the most expensive PlayStation games. Open. Oh boy. No, stop! I can't move! I can't move! Well, this is why we save.
Let me pass.
Oh god, I'm so sick of hearing that line. That's up there with my hotel's as clean as an elven arse. I've heard the line too many times. Okay.
Put the weapon down.
No, I want XP. No, stop killing them. I want my fair share. Drink it! Oh my gosh, I was broke. My character randomly was broken again.
Put the weapon down. Lucky for you. I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Oh, shut up, game.
Let me pass.
Oh my gosh, shut up, game. Okay. Okay, there we go. I can't move. I'm stuck again! What the hell is wrong with this section of the game? Oh my gosh, move! Thank you. Good grief. Everything. I get stuck on everything in this section of the cave. What? No, cut that out. Cut that. Stop. Stop. Oh, please. Get out of the wall. Oh my gosh. Please get out of the wall. This is easily the most broken area I've seen in this game. This one little section here. Alright. No, stop. Pull the... Thank you. Okay. We're just gonna save. Okay. Come on. Up. Up. Okay, there we go. Alright, things are good again. I see you there. Heroes of Might and Magic. There's a couple of mods for it I do want to try, especially the Stargate one, but, oh, hello. It actually backed off. But, I haven't been, planning to play Heroes 3 lately. Oh, joy. Intestines. Slides. This is the worst idea we've ever had. Let's get out of this. Oh, the way the physics behave, I do not want to mess with the intestines again. Just rip their jaws out. No juvenile mine crawlers. No mine crawlers that are laborers and ones that are soldiers. Just mine crawlers. There are no collectible items here. Did they eat all the fungus? And raven grass? Oh, is that magma threads? Makes me think a little bit of Darklands when I see that. Wow, this light spell is so much better than trying to carry a torch. Ah, that place looks creepy. I don't like that direction. Let's try this direction. I'm gonna get stuck on physics, aren't I? Yep. Alright, alright, alright. Hack. It does nothing. Stop it. Shit. Did the Marvin mode even work? Whoa, there we go. Finally. That didn't help me at all. Okay. go down this way. Where was that lava ridge? It's funny, all the dark went away. I'd cast light again, but I don't seem to need it. Wait. Nope, still don't need it. It's just for that one spot with all the mine crawlers. Did these creatures have cooler names in the German version? Hello. You're just sitting there, watching me tear down your children and pull their teeth out. I guess those are your eggs. What have you been eating on this side of the portcullis? The music is different here. I do not like this thing. I don't like it one bit. Shit, I don't have a single ranged weapon I can actually fire? Well. Wow, the stone crusher is pretty epic. And I could swing it faster because it's one-handed, but... I'd much rather be using arrows. I don't like being this close to you. Can I tame them? Can I ride them? Can I make an omelet out of them? Okay, there's nothing I can pick up from the queen. What, she doesn't have mandibles? Did I get what I needed? They contain far stronger secretions. Really? The eggs? The eggs contain the stronger secretions. Not the queen. The eggs. There's no part of this thing I can use. I can't make weapons out of its claws or anything. Okay then. And what was with the giant intestines? Why are they here? Clearly, this is part of something horrific. Those are organic. Those are definitely not some kind of mining equipment. What are they? They're not roots, not ending in big old... No, what? They haven't rotted away, but they're not moving. Are they dead? Are they alive? We don't know. What is with this place? Well, I guess it doesn't matter what it is. It really doesn't matter. Whatever it is, we should get out of this place. We should not be in this mine. Good.
I found the nest of the queen.
I thank you in the name of the entire Brotherhood.
Well, you three
May
just
the
stood
Sleeper
around.
Continue to hold his protective hand over you. May the Sleeper awaken.
I found the nest of the queen.
You've shown courage and spirit. We need people like you.
Too bad.
May the
I've already spoken for.
I found the crawler nest.
Wonderful. Now go back to the camp and finish this mission. May the sleep let.
Oh boy. I need fast travel. Back out of this hole. I want out. See, no, further this way. How about we just let the sleeper continue napping? I mean, for all we know, it's the windfish, and when it wakes up, this entire place is gonna disappear. Let's just let him sleep, okay? Do not disturb. Don't listen to any owls telling you to gather instruments. It never ends well. Wonder how good your sword is. Mine is all chewed up. Shame I can't just trade random people for their weapons. Am I taking the wrong turn somewhere? There it is. Man, I was young. I was so shocked and saddened when the whole island just fades away. The owl had been saying it all game, but you don't really believe it until it happens. You're like, nah, surely we can work something out. Well, we wouldn't just wipe out this entire civilization here. No, not Marin. She'll be just fine. We went on a date with her and everything. Yeah, we'll totally be able to get her out of here somehow, and so she can travel. Nope! Everything just fades out of existence in front of you. It's arguably, it's up there. It's quite possibly, it's Miyamoto's favorite Zelda game, and it's possibly the best Zelda game. I don't know. It's got stiff competition on all sides, but it's up there. It's very different from the rest of the series. Oh, see, now here they are. Remember I was looking for the Templar and couldn't find them? Now he's here.
Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation of the sleeper?
No, we still have to collect much more. Our mind crawler hunting unit.
Why did he go missing? That's the guy I needed. The Oracle games? Ah, man, I tried repeatedly to get into the Oracle games, but I couldn't. I had Oracle of Ages. I don't know. I eventually found out they were made by a different company, but so that might have been why they felt different from Nintendo Zeldas. I know, I could just never get into them for some reason, and I don't know why. Okay, let me see. Back to the swamp camp. Fine. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Well, at least I can use this time. We have 8 that remain. Ooh, a bunch of dinosaurs over there. You know, this is something that Breath of the Wild could have used. A potion that just gave you infinite stamina for a certain period of time. You could just keep running. But only if you're running, not for climbing. Just infinite stamina for a few minutes while running. Do I have any reason to go in there? Not really. Am I going the right way? Please tell me I'm going the right way. Good. Yeah, they definitely just put one animal in each spot where there used to be a whole group. I'm actually not a big fan of stamina bars. I think I first encountered them in Diablo 2. Breath of the Wild might be the first game where the stamina bar actually added to the game. Mostly because if there hadn't been a limit to how far you could climb, you just wouldn't have a game. Oh my gosh, there we go. Let me see. Okay, doing good. Just follow this road. One more. Are you kidding me? That little tiny fall. Can't a fall just do damage like a normal game? Wait. Where is he now? Why is he missing? Do I have the eggs? Okay, I have the eggs. Okay. Well, actually, as I understand it, Link's Awakening was actually planned to be a Link to the Past on the Game Boy. That's why you have so many of the assets from Link's Awakening had been remade into it. Like the first boss, and when you're fighting the shadows at the end, you see the shadow of the wizard, Abraham, whatever the guy's name was. That's because it was originally going to be a port. But the guy making it was the person who invented the hardware for the Game Boy, so he really knew how to push that hardware to its limit, and just kind of started making his own thing somewhere in development. At least that's the story I heard. Aghanim. Ah, well, if you heard it straight from the horse's mouth, then believe that. Don't listen to my foggy memories of something I heard possibly on a fan site a decade ago. If you hear an interview from the developers, just take that as fact. They'd know better than me. They made it after all. Okay. This time, let's try not to fall 2 inches to our death. All somebody needs to do to kill us is set a banana peel up somewhere and we're toast. That's the ultimate spell. Pick things up and drop them. Just telekinesis. Up! Drop! Everything's dead. Ah, shit. I felt I had gone off course. Okay. It's fine. We'll get it this way. Oh dear, I don't know how I'll ever get a hold of... Oh wait, actually I think I do know somebody who owns Suikoden too. I could borrow it from him. Oh god, but that game costs hundreds. So it's one of the ones, unless somebody starts making reproductions. I don't care if the game was minted yesterday or 100 years ago. As long as it functions, I'm happy. But if somebody doesn't start making the reproductions, there's no way I'll be able to afford an original. Doggone it, this way. A bunch of games, they've become just way too expensive. But you see, I don't want it on PSN. For one thing, I'd have to make a PSN account. Nothing against digital games, but I really like owning physical discs. I like owning what I own, you know? That's the best. I worry about what'll happen someday if Steam just gets shut down somehow. There's no law that says that they have to let us continue playing the games that we bought on Steam. They could just decide, oh, well, it's closed. Shop's closed up, too bad. I mean, it'd be the end of their business, but, you know. No, I want all the PlayStation 1 RPGs. I wanna have the full collection. I'm close. But there's still a bunch. I need Alundra. I need Jade Cocoon. I need Thousand Arms. I think I discovered recent. There's several. I don't have the PAL region exclusive ones. I've
come
here.
I want to.
What do you?
Maybe it's in the later chapters that all the shops open up new goods. Maybe. They certainly don't seem to have new goods right now. Well, let's hope he follows through and that Steam... But you know what happens when a company goes under? It gets sold off to another company. And then possibly gets sold off to a private equity firm. So,
what do you want?
Gavin wouldn't be making the decisions in such a scenario.
I found eggs belonging to a crawler queen.
I knew it. My vision was a sign. The queen's eggs must contain the strong secretion. Excellent.
Why would
With
they...
it, I can create a potion to contact the sleeper.
Why would you assume the eggs
reward?
would contain a strong
Right.
secretion when
Thank
it doesn't make sense?
I mean a tangible reward.
Okay, okay. What do you want?
A healing potion? Does this mean increase my maximum mana? Or does this mean a mana potion? I feel like I should go for the rune. I wish you'd tell me what the rune was. But it might be a unique spell I could get nowhere else, which would have a reasonable chance of being utterly worthless, but it might be a big deal. I can find more weapons. This is a gamble that's probably not gonna pay off. Mana is permanent. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I'm gonna regret this.
A rune.
May this rune shine on your path.
Can we start invoking the sleeper now?
No. I haven't found a method to charge the focus yet. We are missing the ancient knowledge about these artifacts.
Do you mean to say I collected the eggs for nothing?
No. Listen to me. There is an almanac which contains what we need to know.
Why am I helping
We bought
these
the book
people?
off the fire mage Caristo from the old camp. However, it was stolen when they tried to bring it here from the old camp. I had charged Talas, a novice, with collecting the book for me, but he was robbed. He let me down. But I've given him another chance. He must get the stolen almanac back. Talk to him. He'll need any help he can get.
Not much confidence in
Where
him,
can I
is
find
there?
Talus?
He's in the forecourt at the Temple Hill, trying to get people to help him.
Who stole the almanac?
Talas told me he was mugged by black goblins. It sounds strange, but not impossible.
What will I get for it?
Have I not already proved?
I'll be seeing.
May the sleep.
Alright, let's see what we got first. Huh, I kept 4 minecrawler eggs for some reason. Have a value of 100, that's nice. Ice block? Light? Or did I get light before? Light? Should have gone with the mana. Should have gone with the mana. Light. Oh well, whatever. When we finally learn how to cast spells, we'll be able to make lights. Why am I helping these people? Why am I doing all of their stuff for them? I work for the new camp. This is not the tasks I should be doing to advance the new camp's goals. Alright, let me see. Temple. What? Game, stop chucking me sideways. It's stupid. I have to take acrobatics. Next time I get to New Camp, I'm gonna take acrobatics. I'll begrudge 10 skill points for it. Talos. Talas.
Same old story every time.
Yeah, they want to know what they're up to. They didn't say do it.
Tell people.
Find out what they're doing. We're building an atomic bomb to blow up the entire place. Could you get us some uranium? Yeah, sure, here you go. Okay, now we need the information on how to actually build the thing. Okay, yeah, got that for you. Okay. Now we need you to put it in the middle of the new camp. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, excellent. Now light the fuse. Okay. Shh. Okay.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
What? I'm doing what the new camp told me to.
I thought that had been cleared ages ago.
There must be something about that.
You're Talus, the one who was mugged?
Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
You have to watch what you tell people.
I can help you to bring the almanac back.
Really? I was mugged by goblins, and now I'm supposed to go there and get the book back. I have a suggestion to make. I'll show you the way to the almanac so you can get it back.
Not go rushing into anything.
I don't need it.
Agreed.
Honestly.
Okay, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I'm ready. We can leave now.
Okay, follow me.
Maybe I will just take this and see if the new camp will accept just taking one of these items. I just have the feeling it won't. But maybe I can just take this Book of Invocations back. Maybe that'll be enough to stop them from awakening the sleeper, now that they have everything else they need. Something really awkward about how they run. The way their legs move. I think it's because they don't bring their legs forward to take steps. Is it that bridge with the 5 of them that we saw way back? I might have to spend some level ups for this. Oh my gosh, he ran from the lizard. They really entrusted this guy with the delivery? They really entrusted this guy with the delivery. Dude.
Those damn little beasts live in a cave behind.
You're not coming with me?
I'll wait here and,
Well, why is it that you won't go in there? You seem durable enough. I knight you, Sir Talos. I don't know if I can handle these guys. I guess my armor's armory enough. Things are hard to hit. Is he running away from a chicken? What was I just talking about New Vegas earlier? So I could have had this invocation tome a long time ago if I could have found a way to kill the goblins. You guys have a habit of getting behind me. Good grief. Fighting multiples is just such a pain. It is the worst thing. Especially when they all have a board with a nail in it. Okay. Risen. Know the name. Isn't that a Doom-like? Or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of Hexen. Alright, there can't be any more of you clown carning in this cave. Ah. Two strokes. One to sever the head, the other to actually do damage to something important to their body. Whew. Torch or nugget, spell scroll, arrows. A mace that the goblins decided not to use. Booze. Oh, that was surprisingly easy to pick. They couldn't use the names anymore? Why? Gothic is... Okay, I guess it's a copyright issue, right? Okay. I see. Almanac! An ancient magic book. Whee! The so-called focus stones? What, do you think they weren't used to make the thing? Well, at least I have some variety in my scrolls. Focusing of powers. The power inherent in the stone increases continually and is unleashed by the words of the magician, be it lasting or a single blow. This is within his judgment alone. But when unleashed, the focus becomes devoid of power, remaining but an empty shell. The words that must be spoken to unleash the power of the focus are accessible to many artists of arcane power. Even the knowledge of endowing a new artifact with magic powers has become more of a magical custom than a secret of the knowing. But only a chosen few have the knowledge needed to recharge a used focus stone. This formula of days long past serves as a sign of the high gift. Now, O knowing one, open your mind to the ancient words of power. Klaatu Verata Nictar. Said the words. Stone's powered up now, right? Okay, here you guys go. Do your ritual. I charged it up for you. Good luck. I'm gonna stand over behind the next hill if that's okay with you. Joe Wood? Never heard of them. Were they the EA of Europe? Devouring everything around them? Dracuna, Macoites, and Tricorum Sanctus Dies. Dracuna, Macoites, and Tricorum Sanctus Dies. Let's use that as our magic words. Aren't you supposed to be running around with a chicken chasing you and Benny Hill's music playing? I are here. Let's go to New Camp with the Almanac and see what happens. I can tell them what the gurus are planning, and they should be all... Where did that plus 70 XP come from? I can just take this to them, tell them what the sect is up to, and not awaken their demon god. That would be much better than waking up their demon god. Any plan that involves awakening that thing is probably a bad plan. Yep. Oh man, that happened to Troika. I've spoken of it many times, but with Vampires the Masquerade, they were destroyed. Destroyed such a good company. The never-ending story. The never-ending story. Fear the nothing. Okay. Yeah, I can just keep going this way. I say before I went this way, so if it turns out that I can't just tell them what the sect is up to, I can always load back and give the sect more stuff. They keep saying they're going to use the focus stone and the eggs to do an invocation that awakens the sleeper, but I'm not really sure what they're doing yet. Let me let's let this go a little further. See how it plays out. Oh look, they were all eaten by their own monster demon god thing. Oh wow, there's a cave over there. Ah shit. Am I even going the right way? I don't know. I can't check anything. But I sure would like to drink a speed potion. Okay, this has definitely gone the wrong direction somewhere in this mad dash. Oh shit, I went way the wrong way. I think healing potions would be better than plants. Catch me if you can, suckers. Don't kill my future XP. Hey, don't kill my friends. That guy sold me a bow once. Okay, let me see. Okay, this way. I could just go to 100 strength right now. I could just be like 100 strength now. I just wish the swamp camp wasn't so far out of the way of the other two. The other two camps in the mine are all fairly close. Sort of. But the swamp camp is way out of the way. Alright. Make a left turn here. I hear a ton of frogs, but I've never seen a frog in this game. And I've never eaten a frog for a speed boost or stamina refill. feel a little sorry for Lefty sitting out in the rain. You'd think that the Rice Lord would at least let the three of them sit in his storage.
Hey, I heard you've been giving the crawlers in the mine a hard time. Lee should be quite willing to accept you as a mercenary.
Oh,
Just
thank
speak
goodness.
to him. Watch your back.
Oh, thank goodness, I can do it! Two-handed weapon time. Excellent news. Alright, we'll start with talking to Moldy Rags. Hey, Moldy Rags! Went and did a whole bunch of stuff for ya.
Some people never keep it to yourself.
Hello?
People always talk.
About that sect business.
What?
They intend to strengthen themselves and to contact the sleeper by means of a potion they produce from Minecrawler's eggs.
What a scream! Those madcaps really believe all that, don't they?
I'm curious about the result.
Me too.
No!
Let me know when the gurus have finished making complete fools
No!
of themselves.
No!
Are you really the magician?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chance.
The magician's courier.
Bad! That's the opposite of a good idea. Oh yeah, sure, if we give them enough rope, they'll hang themselves. Are you sure? They might hang us instead, you know. Part of me just wants to max a stat. I have the 2 strength potions as well. Still. Let's wait till day. Yeah. Won't let me save. My collection of fine rocks, I see. No home is complete without that. I mean, I have a rock collection over here I've had since I was a kid. I have some of it left anyway. Got a couple fossils in there too. So is it become a mercenary then become a wizard, or is mercenary and wizard mutually exclusive? Because I really want wizard. Torloff and his fantastic looking axe. Can we roll some dice and place some bets and have a chance to win that axe from you? I mean, if you won't let me out and out buy it, I'll gamble money on it.
I'd like to become a mercenary of the mages. Am I ready yet?
Your deeds for the people in the old mine have demonstrated that you're quite a good man. I'd be willing to let you join the mercenaries. I'll give you a chance. How about it?
Whoa, random German text.
I want to become a mercenary.
A good decision. You won't regret it. Tell me something. Why? Why have you joined us and not the old camp or the Brotherhood?
I wanted freedom from the very beginning.
We'll get our freedom back. Welcome, mercenary.
Oop. Whoa, I have suddenly changed garments. I have 1 shoulder pad now. Very few quests on my log now. Holy crap, it's better than the heavy rogue stuff I bought. Not by much, but hey, I'll take every spec I can get. Can I get a heavier form of this?
Hello.
Two-handed!
I want to learn how to handle a two-handed sword.
Okay, let's go through the basics first. Hold the sword in a horizontal position. You'll need a great swing to attack your opponent with such a heavy weapon. Raise your arm and swing it straight down. That's usually enough to knock the opponent down. Use the momentum of the weapon to bring it straight back up again. Two-handed swords are ideal for coordinating side hits to keep the opponents at a distance. That should do to begin with. Have a practice.
Oh, 40 more.
Can you teach?
I can help you to get stronger.
Okay, good.
I need...
You'll first have to earn your armor. Apart from that...
Oh.
Give me the heavy...
You're not experienced enough to wear the heavy armor. Come back as soon
What?
as you've gained more...
Huh. Okay. Train. 5% crit. Oh, come on. He still grips it with a hand in the middle. He still grips it like a noob.
Hello.
Can you teach?
I can...
Alright, you know what? We're gonna go with it. Strength. 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 Strength! $78. No, he said I'm not experienced enough to wear it. I'll still become a mage. There's plenty more XP in the world. I want the heavy armor. Money is sort of an issue because it's hard for me to find ore to buy stuff with. So I don't want to spend ore on one set of armor only to turn around and spend ore on another set of armor. I need to find a way to get ore. There's nobody who I can just sell crap to who will give me ore for it. Let me see, Wolf. Maybe Wolf still has all the ore that I spent on the previous armor. That would be huge. If I could get that back, I would be in great shape.
Do you trade?
I buy furs and skin.
Yes, okay, he has the ore that I spent on the previous armor. Okay. In that case... When did he get 600 arrows? Oh, maybe it's just the shops in Old Camp got better. Alt shift, control shift. Nope. Oh well, I can do 10 at a time. That'll be good enough, I guess. Okay, I have enough junk. I can do this. But the other guy's not a shop. He doesn't trade. Once I trade him, once I give him the ore for the armor, I won't be able to get it back. I am not at 100 strength now. I am not even close. Alright, let's see. What to sell? How about wolf skins? Those aren't worth enough. I'm sure I can get more of those easily enough. Skin of the Shadow Beast. These were from the castle. Wow, that was fast. I have a ton of stuff I want to sell, you know. Get out. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I'm at 76 strength. Which is, you know, it's pretty good. Oh, crap, I was going to learn acrobatics. Shit. Well, I guess I won't be getting that this time. That's the guy kicked out of the house. Hey. Nothing. No quests. The only quest I have is this stupid almanac. I don't want to give it to them. What is wrong with you people? Why would you think, oh, fine, we'll just have to do it. How much more do I need to do to become a mage?
Hello.
It's not even an option to talk about. Wait, you're a shop in this camp. Do you have anything new?
I want to acquire...
Okay, hold up. There's more stuff here. Chain lightning. Ooh. Transform into a mine crawler, lurker, mole rat, scavenger, wolf. Why would I want to do any of that? Does a scavenger run faster? Could I turn into a bloat fly or blood fly or whatever it is instead? Greater life. Alright, you know what? Fine. I want to collect all the books. Alright, let's start unloading this garbage. Alright, well, still a ton to unload, but that's about it. Okay, that's another 5 points of strength there. I'll trade this out for even more strength. That puts me at an 86. Nice. Moldy Rags is a shop. Let's see what he's selling. Hey, Rupu, how's it going? I don't feel like I'm that much better with two-handed weapons, to be honest. The one-handed weapons felt way better when I got that training. This one, I don't know, I might have gotten rooked. 30 skill points.
Stop! You know the...
Are you going to try and...
No, just go!
Are you gonna try and stop me?
How's the schnapps?
Go in and ask
Really, you have nothing more to say. Alright.
Show me.
Choose something.
Bah. Alright, I want to see. We've got new armor and new training.
He's had enough.
Okay. Last time, this guy kicked my ass. Whoa, yeah, wow. This guy is a badass. Specifically him. Alright, yeah, I don't feel like I'm any better with the sword at all. I don't know. It doesn't feel any better. I was just testing to see. I twice now I've used that guy to test new armors and skills and weapons and stuff. But yeah, the added strength was letting me hit harder, but the sword skill does not seem to be helping me. I feel like I wasted 30 skill points on that. So, don't think I'll be investing any more in two-handed swords. I'll just finish up the strength and call it good, and everything else can go into magic. Magic and lockpicking. Alright. I need to get back to the freaking swamp. I'm not gonna have a swift potion left. Oh well. Between the Ring of Strength and 30 points invested in strength, I hit like a bus. I could probably pick up a tree and hit people with it now. Or participate in those crazy games in Scotland where they throw trees. Do they still do that? I sure hope I'm heading the right way. Oh, good, I am. Oh, that was it. What the? Why would you pull a spell out? There you go. Is that an arrow? Hold on, arrows? Why are arrows flying? One must remain alert for such things. This is a determined goblin. One-shotted. We're one-shotting goblins now. Well, that'll be our prize when we're finally strong enough. But he is one tough bouncer. The other guy just goes down. Okay, hold up. Okay. We can just skim along the side of Old Camp again. Okay, where is it? Alright. We've only got 2 schnapps of swiftness left. Is this the right way? Oh, you're so slow pulling the map out. Well, for me, it's 6 a.m. Don't worry, summer will be over in a couple of months and my schedule will be more normal once more. Maybe the birds are faster. Maybe I should have bought the turn into a bird potion. Maybe that would have been fast. Oh, Vegas. Out in the Mojave Desert, eh? Half the people watching Gothic are probably in Germany. Ah. Okay, this way. Do you think I can fight a shadow beast? I don't. Oh, really? I've actually been contemplating placing a bet. I don't ever gamble normally, but this year I've been contemplating the possibility. And I'm not entirely certain how to go about it. Whether I should do it online or whether I need to go down in person or what. Are you on my Discord, Rupu? Because if you are, you might be able to answer a couple of questions for me. Believe it or not, I actually used to live in that area too. Oh, I can't remember the guy's name. He was always on the radio, hawking his supposed tricks and tips for the for the casinos. I lived near the town of Barstow for a while, if you know where that is. It's in California, but it's not far. It's in the area. Ah, okay. Check the description of this video. You should get a link to my Discord. Pop in there and yeah. Then we can just do a private message thing. I always get stuck on that spot. It looks like it's a path, but no, it's an invisible wall. At one time, I went up a tree sideways and was suddenly on top of a tree, and I was like, what? I think that one was in between streams, though. Alright. I wonder whatever happened to Talus. Oh, look, there he is. Alright, nobody wants your almanac, apparently. So,
We're back. You better take the almanac to Cor Cologne right away.
Just watch out you don't stress yourself out.
Don't worry, I sure won't. There's no need to worry about me.
right around this way. Right, wrong turn. I made a wrong turn. You know what? Actually, no. This is fine. This is fine. Because I just go around like this. And, like this. And for safety, I save before using ladders. Safety first. Up, 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 up. Okay. There it is. You.
What do you want?
I found the book.
Good work.
2,500
You have all
XP.
we need. I'll complete the preparations now.
Where will the invocation take place?
Wait till nighttime. Then come to the temple courtyard. We will gather there to invoke the almighty sleeper.
This is a bad plan. Who wants to watch an entire cult get eaten by a giant tentacle monster?
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how.
Always save before going up a ladder.
What?
I found
good. Wait.
Alright. If I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna have to knock somebody out and steal their bed. Just don't fall down and break your neck. I saw that happen to somebody once in this camp.
Hey, you! Get out of here, or I'll call... You're learning fast.
I just want to sleep. Nobody called me on it. Alright, there we go. To the temple courtyard. I was prepared to smack the two of them down if they stopped me from sleeping in either bed. Oh boy. Nah.
What do you want?
Oh.
What about my payment?
What do you want?
You're not gonna offer... Oh my gosh, these are the saddest options. You're not even gonna offer me the mana choice? A potion?
Give me these spell scrolls.
Use these spells.
I doubt any of them are any good.
I'll be seeing.
May the sleep.
Oh my gosh. Didn't even tell me what I got. Just more scrolls I already have. I bet they were light scrolls. I don't know what to do. What you want me to do? We're here. It's the right time. Is it the right time? What do you want from me, game? I'm here. I'm at the place. Everyone's standing around. Everything's set up. Do I just wait? I wonder how many novices I could beat down before they... Probably 0. Maybe 1. Maybe 2 if I got real lucky. I have no idea what to do. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and grab an extra pepper. Oh man. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit. Oh man. Let me see. Okay, one moment. Let me see. Hit up my idle games before I scurry off. Okay, 2 more hours, got it, understood. Cool. Alright then. Okay, cool. And I will, just as I'm stepping away for a moment, completely unsure what to do next. Alright, let me see. This goes back in the freezer. I'll get one. Alright. Alright. Well, nobody has said anything. Oh, wait. Shit, I forgot something. Ah. So nobody else has any idea what I'm supposed to be doing here either. What do you do when your studio gets super, super hot? I don't know. I like to freeze freaking water bottles. And then I have a big old chunk of ice against my body. And it sucks the heat out. And it lasts for hours. I used to say, oh hey, and you could drink it too, but then I noticed there was tiny little specks floating around in the water after this and realized, oh, that's plastic. Little bits of plastic inside the bottle. Actually, after freezing and thawing them, let's not drink them. Oh, here goes.
The long time of waiting is now over.
Boy, the graphics are so sharp and crystal clear.
The sleeper has led us to this place so we can witness his
You would think this cutscene was animated yesterday.
The artifact he showed us in a vision will focus our spiritual
The artifact that I got for you.
so the sleeper will hear our prayers, for his is the path that leads to freedom, and we are his chosen people. May the sleeper awaken.
Please don't. It's an orc. Yeah, it's just Bob the orc.
Master, what has happened?
He wanted to show us the way to freedom.
Yes, what about it?
Was it the path to freedom?
Silence! It is obvious. The path to freedom leads through the orcs.
What?
The sleeper has shown us a place. We must find it.
What?
Not far from here, there is an entry to an orc cave. We'll start searching there. The sleeper will be with us.
What does that mean? Shall we fight these monsters?
I'll go with the Templars. You novices shall pray for us.
So we got the eggs, we got the focus stone, we got the Book of Invocations, and what did all that equal? There are orcs to the west. We should go there and fight them, dude. Okay.
What do you want?
I'll be seeing.
May the sleep.
So I'm continuing to hang with these people, despite having joined the new camp.
What happens now?
The vision was very vague. It brought us more riddles than answers. But one thing was perfectly clear. I saw an orc in a cave. There is an old, abandoned orcish place of worship nearby. The orcs used to bury their dead there. That's why we call this system of caves the Orc Cemetery.
Is it the skeleton place?
The Guru Baal Lakor has gone there with some Templars. Maybe we'll find something there to help us understand the vision. I need somebody to have a look around that place and to report to me about the situation.
Why don't you go yourself? You are the leader of the Templars.
My task
Nah,
is to protect
I'd
the
rather
enlightened.
not. You guys
I
go
must stay
wrestle
here
with the dead
Iberian
orcs.
and
I'll
Dark. You
just
have
stay
done
here.
Good service for the camp. I trust you more than anybody else here. I'm asking you
Well, I
to
mean,
go to the Orc Cemetery.
everyone here
and
is
report to me
perpetually
what the
stoned,
Templars
so
have found.
I mean, being trusted more than the people who are like, seriously, I wonder how many of them are actually faithful to the cult and how many of them are just here for free weed.
I'll get on my way right now.
Before you go, take this ring. May it protect you in battle.
Where is the Orc Cemetery?
Not far from here. The novice Talus.
Talus again?
You'll find him in the temple courtyard. He'll guide you there.
Talus? The coward? Take our most useless member with you. If he dies on the way, well... Is it this? Is this the ring of protection he gave me? Am I expecting a lot of arrows? Alright, well, we're just flying through the chapters now. Hello again. Should I go report to Moldy Rags? Honestly, I want to report to Moldy Rags.
Let's forget about it, okay?
But it's about 1,000 miles of running, and I'm out of swiftness potions.
Cor Angar sent me. He said you should take me to the Orc Cemetery so I can find Baal Lakor and his Templars.
So I'm the gopher again. Damn. I just should never have lost that almanac. Well then, come with me.
You know, I'm gonna get a time machine. I'm gonna go to an alternate timeline. I'm gonna go back to the 1800s, and I'm gonna give them a Nintendo. I'm gonna pick out a dozen games. I'm gonna give it to them. Then I'm gonna go jump to another timeline and give them 12 different games. Pick them all out carefully. Then in another timeline, I'll give them a Super Nintendo, and just come back and farm all the weird new games that they create when I'm done with setting this all up. This is my get-rich-quick scheme involving time travel. Everyone should have one, just in case you get a time machine one day. You should have a plan for what you're going to do with it. I'll farm all the different games that they make, and then I'll come back to this and I'll release them on Steam for $5 each. It'll be great. And people will be like, who are all these names in the credits? And I'll just be like, oh. Who are these legendary game developers? Oh. Don't ask me, they like their privacy. Those are pen names. One timeline, I'll give them nothing but Metroidvania. Another timeline, it'll be all adventure games. That'll be the only thing that they have to get started from. It'll be great. I don't know. I think you can get a time machine out of IKEA. I think you assemble it yourself.
I'm not taking you across this bridge. I don't want to commit suicide.
Probably no one's ever figured out how to insert all the tabs together.
Templars didn't get out again.
We'll see what happens. Go back to the camp. I'll be there later.
Yeah, probably no one's ever successfully assembled one because their instructions are madness. Oh, a new StarCraft 2 map update. Is it from Blizzard? Or is it from, or is it something fan-made? Spider. I was wondering. You didn't quite look like the birds. Well, you're the slowest creatures in the game. No. Swamp sharks are the slowest creatures in the game. But you're pretty close. You ain't far behind. Ah, okay. Excuse me. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, you can do that. You can give them Xboxes. You can give them anything. Just like, here's how you manufacture this. What in the world did I just pick up? Crush Varrock! I like it, but it's got no value and it sucks. But it's cool. Oh, I want to wield a Krusk Varrock. I'm gonna wield a Krusk Varrock. Look at this thing! Ah! Ah, yeah. Oh, now it makes sense to have a hand there. Ah! Who cares about stats when you're wielding this thing? Yes, the Soldier Boy console. No, what was that terrible, terrible console that Pro Jared reviewed an age ago? I can't remember the name of it. He had the title like the worst console ever or something. Oh man, you would see in that timeline, it would be in museums and everyone would be talking about how it's the greatest console ever over there and this legendary ultimate thing that started a revolution, and you're just like, I gave you a freaking Soldier Boy. I gave you the worst thing I could find. Alright, I'm tired of taking damage. Let's put the other sword back on. Even though this one is so much cooler. Hello, Templar. Judgment Sword. It's not bad. Huh. I made contact with the Templar. They're resting. Lying down on the job, lazy bums. I got up to this spot earlier. There weren't any orcs here at the time, though. Oh yeah, I have one of those, actually. Oh, now it works, despite the fact it's still half in rock. Oh, yeah. Don't make the move to California, it's a mistake. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I didn't put any stickers on mine, but why is this full of spider webs? Are there mine crawlers here? Scouts inside the place. I don't think I've seen this one. Luna, what? Well, it's an edible piece of grass and leaf. Okay. It's full of sewer grates. I'm not allowed to muck with the mummies. There's one Templar off further. I can't help but notice an astonishing lack of orc bodies in this place. It looks like your fight was fairly one-sided. What did that do? What's that doing? Sounds like it should have set off an Indiana Jones-style trap, but I don't see anything happening. No. You go back to the development of the ET for the Atari 2600, except you bring a new game in its place, a good one. And you give them that. And a good copy of Pac-Man before that. Very important. Then the gaming crash doesn't happen. Because you buy the company. And you don't let them make the stupid decisions. And then Chuck E. Cheese's, you never sell it off. It remains an Atari property. Yeah. I have no idea where that timeline goes from there. But hey, if the Atari never failed, and the game crash of 85 never happened, no, 83 never happened, Nintendo never gets a foothold in the market because the Atari is still dominant. Root soup. That sounds disgusting. and then you bring all of that back to our timeline. Ha ha ha, check out all this cool shit. Ooh, look at this one. There's some nice one-handed weapons, but not as good as this stone crusher I found in the anthill. People aren't creative when they do time travel stories. They don't ever think about all the weird stuff you could do if you were just willing to have fun with it, you know? There needs to be more stories like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, where time travel is just fun. Warp back in time every time you want to fill your gas tank up. You just warp back to when gas was cheap and a team of guys run out and polish the car for you. You just hop around. Need money? I'll just go to a supermarket, pour a bunch of spices into my cart, go back to the Middle Ages and sell the spices to various kings for gold. Hop on back to now. Or hell, visit the ancient world. You know that a lot of the gold that the ancient world had, we've never been able to find. A lot of it's been lost. Hey! Are you feeling invincible over there?
Thanks for your help. You really arrived in the last moment.
I came across some dead Templars on the way here.
He's so
What
calm
happened?
when he says it.
Master Cor Angar sent us here to investigate the caves. We expected to find nothing but stuffy graves and half-decomposed mummies. Suddenly, the darkness shifted and there were orcs everywhere. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Darkness shifted.
Their appearing here is more than unusual.
Where are the other Templars?
Dead. I unwittingly led them to their destruction.
We'd already established that.
Pardon me.
Cor Angar sent me. Have you found any sign of the sleeper?
Not so far. But what about Iberian? Has he come to yet?
No, he's still unconscious.
We need to solve the riddle of these caves. After all these dreadful losses, I can't go back to the community empty-handed.
Well, if the Templar are wiped out, one of the other camps will just...
magic spells like the gullible people in the old camp.
Wait, what was that?
If our brotherhood sent you, maybe you could.
What was that about gullible people in the old camp?
I'll help you.
Good. Excellent. There are 3 tunnels leading out of this hall. We should search them all. Go ahead. I'll follow you.
The reason they set the value of these choppers so low is not because they're not a good weapon, but because you get so many of them, I see. I see. Dude, don't just stand there. I helped you out, you helped me out. Come on now. We get to the bottom of this and we're gonna find the freaking dark portal. And then a whole bunch of trolls and 2-headed ogres are gonna come charging out of Draenor. Go back in time and hand Robert Jordan the complete Wheel of Time. It's Be like, here, you never actually got to finish it, so the last 3 books are written by somebody else, but don't worry about that. Here. This. You should see your work completed. Not a very good scout, are you? You don't believe in armor, you just wear loincloths, I see. Well, I suppose butt rags are enough for you. Great. We're gonna kill all the male orcs here, and that's gonna set it up to be like Konosuba. We're creating the world of Konosuba. What are we doing? How many orcs are we gonna have to fight? Huh. So, like, over there! What is going on? I wasn't attacking. I was hitting the buttons and he was just standing there. That was terrible. Oh, now you want to use the light spell. Get rid of that shit. So, and sometimes combat in this game just fails. Wait, they retconned Warcraft 2? What? What do you mean they retconned Warcraft 2? You just stand around not helping. Mr. Lucor. Yeah, the Dark Portal was destroyed in Warcraft 2, but the... No, it was just... Let me see. Yeah, it was destroyed in Warcraft 2, but the Rift remained. Then there was the Beyond the Dark Portal expansion, and I've always wanted to know what happened to the heroes who went through the Dark Portal in the human campaign. What happened when the Orc homeworld was torn apart and they had to step into rifts that would carry them into random planes of existence? Where did they go? I don't know. We never got that sequel. They ignored it in Warcraft 3, and then they went and made an MMO. Okay, maybe they did do something in the MMO. I don't know. I didn't follow all of the stuff that they did with it. Personally, the thing that pissed me off about World of Warcraft was the premise. The entirety of Warcraft 3 was all about how the orcs, the humans, and the night elves would get along with each other now and fight together against the demons. And then it's like, okay, now we're going to build an entire game about the orcs and humans fighting each other.
We can't go on here. Maybe these niches bear hints.
And then we'll just have the undead decide to side with the orcs. Why? Why would the orcs agree to that? And then... Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, there's potions. I don't know, man. I'm sure it's a great game and all, but, man... I feel like World of Warcraft, from the moment it was launched, kind of took a big dump all over the continuity of the Warcraft series.
I can't find a thing.
We'll need to search the 3 tunnels.
You say there's something here that's a hint, but... Oh shit, please tell me yes. Okay. Let's make sure we save often before we get stuck. There was a hidden switch I saw at one point earlier. Are there any more of those? Do I need perception skills that somebody was supposed to train me in and I never noticed? Look, the only thing I see is this big old thing of writing here. But it doesn't mean anything to me. It's stuck again. I can't even hit escape. Okay. I'm really not seeing anything here. Let's just go over and try another path. Maybe that one's just a dead end. Look, you guys are the cultists. You guys are supposed to know what this shit means, if anything. I'm just some guy. If I fall down the hole, I probably explode. Crushed axe. Rusty bastard sword. Well, let's see what we got here. God, I've got a lot of these. I need to sell these. I need to sell weapons badly. They're clogging up my inventory. Of course. Wait a minute. Is this the room? This is the dead end I was at before. I observe as I slowly cough my lungs out and expire. That's the room below this one. So is the other one up? Half a parchment. Oh, or I could just find some random notes. I should probably deliver that. I should probably read all of this. Huh. He refuses to show me what it says. I guess I have to find the other half first. I don't remember their names because it's been too long, but you played a bunch of heroes in Beyond the Dark Portal. If you played the human campaign, a whole bunch of heroes go through the Dark Portal and go through the whole campaign. At the very last mission, when the whole world is crumbling around them, they jump through portals that'll take them to random places. Because, you know, it's the only way to survive. So they just trust in fate and jump through, and we never hear from them again as far as I know. But then again, maybe World of Warcraft just decided to drop them back in somewhere. Who knows? But But I wanted an actual Warcraft-style sequel, you know? Ooh, this one's got... Oh, man. Oh, ow! Ah, fork! He did 2 strikes, but then he decided to do 3 strikes when I parried the 2. Shit! Where is this Templar that's supposed to be with me? This is the first time we've seen an orc warrior, and he is kicking my ass. No, oh, fork. Can I have this thing teach me combat? This thing knows how to wield a 2-handed weapon. I mean, a 1-handed weapon. Wow. Are you guys seeing this thing? Only 300? Are you kidding me? It's a 1-handed weapon that's almost as good as my 2-hander. Maybe I should switch to it. Oh, no. It's a 2-hander for me. He used it with 1 hand. But for us, it's a 2-hander. Okay. Sargeras stabbing Azeroth. Shit. I remember Gul'dan and Gul'dan's betrayal. I remember the Watcher who had the son that went mad and found the orcs on this world and brought them in. I remember a lot of things, but not necessarily everything. Alright, let's hope there are no more orc warriors in here, because seriously. Wow, he just walked towards me without even drawing his weapon until I'd already struck him. Maybe that one wanted to talk. Too late. There's nothing in this room. Do you see any fragments of parchment anywhere? Oh my gosh, are we hunting for some tiny microscopic hard to see item in the midst of all this? Is that what we're doing? Why would the crown of the Lich King need to be destroyed? To open portals. That's never been a thing. I am really not finding the other half of this parchment. I may be forced to look this one up. I may be forced to look this one up. God, that Orc Warrior was ridiculous, though. Just when you think you're coming along and you're getting real tough, something like that shows up, and you're just like, what the hell am I fighting? Good thing I didn't join the Templar, though. They lost to regular scouts. Apparently, they suck. Alright, let's try this tunnel again. Ripping a curtain apart. The guy that was like the Watcher's son ripped a permanent tear in reality that can't be undone. And the portal is just basically, you know, you just kind of use the rift, you open it up, and you make a big old portal. You can smash that, but the rift will always be there as a permanent fixture that can't be healed. Can't be mended. Okay. Come on. Parchment, parchment, parchment. Switches, anything? Alright, we're gonna have to look this up. So we're in, what is this place called? The Orc Temple? I'm gonna ask Google about the Orc Temple in Gothic, and I bet it'll know what I'm talking about. It better. And we'll see if we can figure out what we're supposed to be doing here. Let me have my keyboard. What just happened? Oh! I know what's going on. Ah! I set my keyboard on top of the controller, but the controller is actually programmed to be depressing keyboard keys whenever it's bumped. Or whenever it's... You know what I'm saying. So that's why things keep going weird. I'm like, what's going on? Why do random things keep happening while I'm trying to use this? Okay, let's see. Sent me the trailer. Okay. Okay. Way in Gothic Orktown? Okay, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Orc Temple. No, this is not the place. This is not where I am. Alright, Chapter 3. Chapter 3 walkthrough. Here we go, here we go. This should be it, right? Maybe not. Orc Cemetery. Oh, okay. Go up the bridge, you find a group of biters, some orc hunters, the first burial chamber, you'll see a bunch of mummies, treat the mummies like chests, they're 4 barred alcoves, switch in the alcove, I need to go back to the first chamber and play with switches, it says. Find a switch on the wall, on the left wall. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, I'm not 100% sure which room it was referring to, because I was kind of skimming as quick as I could, but there's going to be a wall switch in one of these rooms. So, we were right to be searching for that. And we need to go back to the first chamber and screw around with switches in there, probably first. So we should probably go there first. It said that switch I pushed opened something, and then inside that was another switch. So... No, further back. Good news is no more orcs. Yeah, the switch I hit earlier. Yeah. That opened something, and then inside that's another switch, and I just kind of skimmed past it at that point and said, okay, I get it. I'll have to go back and find that. So, that was the switch I hit earlier. Okay. Yes, it's a mummy's crotch. Don't. That's fine. Apparently, their brains are healing potions. Well, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, so when I push the switch, that opens some of these. So far, I haven't seen any switches inside any of these. Why are they all carrying so many potions? I don't know what the nutritional value of a mana potion is, but if I was starving to death, I would probably try drinking it. Or maybe these potions are just me collecting the embalming fluids. Well, that was interesting. Okay. Where's miscellaneous? Okay, let me see. Nothing. Switch! There. Okay. So this is what we've been looking for. Mushrooms of hell. Ah, of course. Filled with them electrolytes. Do this one? I can't even keep track of where I've been or haven't been. Alright, I must have already been through this one. I should save before something happens to undo all my progress. I already did this one, right? And that one, I think. Maybe that one too, I'm not sure. What did that switch I push up there do? I thought I was going to open these, but... Let's poke in a few more of these alcoves full of Halloween decorations and see. I don't see a switch here. Doesn't look like there's one here. None here. Maybe I did what I came to do by hitting that one. That's the original switch. I don't know. I guess that's what we came this way for. Alright, so we've hit a switch. Presumably that does something later in the cave. Maybe there's switches later in the cave that open up those back there. Seems to be repeating the same sentence over and over again. Death to those who enter my temple and defile my rest. Oh wait, no, this is a graveyard. Death to those who enter the graveyard. Written over and over again 1,000 times. Alright, we're looking for switches. Let's see what we got over here. No sneaky switch. This has been a good place to hide one. No. Okay. It's somewhere in this room then. Maybe. Aha! Look at that little thing. Okay. Okay, yep. I don't really want to step in this room. Not that I think that guy's gonna betray me, but some random orc could come along and lock us in, you know? Okay, half a parchment. Got it. Alright, now we've got this thing. Oh, I have one potion of swiftness left. Well, that's good. Glad to have that. What? Use! What do I do with the scrolls? Back to the walkthrough. orcs, blah blah blah. They follow you, blah 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 blah. Upgrading, discover torn parchment from the original chamber. A lot of skeletons, torn parchment, back to the original camera. Ball Lucor will come to the oh, okay. Okay. Alright. I'm being impatient. No, he's right with me. Yeah.
I found a piece of parchment.
Looks like an orcish spell scroll, but it's been torn in two. Must be enough.
There is a torn piece.
Very good. It's the other half of the orcish spell scroll.
Yay, an orc spell. And the spell is get really angry. Well, that's a good spell.
What do we do with the two pieces now?
The two halves match, but I can't translate these orcish signs.
Okay. Alright, well, we can infer a few things. Oh, excuse me. For some reason, we found half the parchment here. And the orc ripped the other half of the parchment off and stuffed it up here down this other trail. Right. Over there, I think. Yeah, down in that one. And so this is the only place left. So if we were to visit all three places, we'd have to be taking... Where is he? Oh my gosh, dude! Come on, man. You're killing me here. Where'd you go? Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. You can make it up this. I know it's a little bit steep, but, you know. Yeah. Well, don't worry. When we get back to camp, we'll work on your cardio, and it won't be,
Hang on. This is interesting.
Well, I can't find anything interesting in this place.
Be silent, and take a look at the ornamental runes in this cave. Yeah, these should suffice to translate the two halves of the parchment.
How? That's not torn.
I have it. It's a teleportation spell. It seems
I would
that it
love
can
to
only
learn
unfold
teleport.
its powers in a certain place.
Can I learn teleport?
Strange.
Okay, well that brings me back to my earlier inference. Is this the place? Are you, yes, keep coming, good job. Come on. You're almost as bad as Ryoga, but not quite. How about under these 4 pillars? Where the orc warrior stood.
This place has a special aura. The aura of the hidden.
This hall reminds me of the image in the vision.
The vision. We're very close to our target.
Yeah. So, right here. Right here, right. Dude! Where are you going? Oh, well, the big secret door, of course.
Behind this wall. That must be it. My magic powers are still very weak. Use the orcish teleportation spell here, in front of this wall.
How do you... What? How does that logic make logic? No, what? We should go get bombs. I'm sure I saw some bomb flowers back there. How do you know you'll ever be able to get back? What do you do? It could teleport you anywhere. You just... Orcs smarter than stupid humans. Leave spell scroll torn half. Teleport to center of sun. Funny prank, bro. Yeah. Orc pranks best. High five. That'll teach stupid human. There we go. Well, the single-use scroll is gone. I sure hope I don't need that to go. Oh, there's a winch. Are you kidding? We used it to space fold all of 5 feet. Just to open a winch. What have we learned today? That orcs are very bad at teleportation spells.
You found the hidden place. My instincts have not deceived me.
And does the answer to the strange invocation of the sleeper really lie here? It looks more like another burial chamber to me.
We need to proceed. Go ahead. I'll follow you.
Come, scrawny Templar. Wait, aren't you guys supposed to not talk to me because I'm not a member of your cult? I have a feeling I'm gonna find a boss in here. He's following me, I see, very closely. I want that. It's probably going to turn out to be a trash sword, but I want it. Here. Sword of Death. Oh, that sounds very cursed. Wow. It's a one-hander with quite a lot of power. I'd swing it around, but I'm pretty sure I'd find myself cursed or something. The Sword of Death. I guess if I were the one-handed build, I'd be super happy with that. A whole bunch of herbs growing out of in a graveyard. Those sound healthy, wholesome, and delicious. Where is he? Did he leave the cave? I sure hope I don't need him to finish this mission. 'Cause he is gone. He is absolutely gone. Anyway, good news is I still have plenty of torches, so... I was expecting more. So, I found the Death Sword. Is this the item that you need for your... whatever it is? This room does seem different. I think I need the guy. Can't light that. Oh well. Where's the guy? I'm gonna have to load the game back, aren't I? Looks like I left one of my ever-burning torches behind when I teleported. Guy! Oh, guy! He's just gone! I'm gonna have to load. Wait, whoa! There you are! Okay, come on. How did that happen? Follow me. keep coming, keep coming. I preferred the escort missions when they were the other way around. Okay. This must be what you're looking for, right?
No. This can't be true. There's nothing here but dust and bones. No! Master, speak to me. Sleeper, reveal yourself. No!
That was it. Now he's gone completely crazy.
What? No, he's just having a crisis of faith.
This is all your fault.
What?
Your unholy presence has enraged the almighty Sleeper.
What are you talking
Now
about?
I shall have to
That's
suffer
the
for
sleeper
your
over there, that
sacrilegious
skeleton.
behavior. I need to make a sacrifice for the Master. A human sacrifice.
What did I keep
Then
saying?
Be sure to enlighten me and make me his servant. Die, infidel!
You get involved with cultists, and sooner or later you always become the human sacrifice. They just can't help themselves. It's like Bowser. No matter how many times you go go-karting with him, sooner or later... he has nothing. Sooner or later, he'll turn around and kidnap the princess again. Come on, dude. I rescued you. All the other Templar are dead. You okay? There he goes. See, you're fine.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
If I wait long enough, he'll tire himself out. Come on, let's take you back to the camp. Stop that. Stop it. Come on. There we go. Alright. Come along with me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. The orcs went crazy at the same time you received this glimpse into their place. There must have been a reason for it. I have no idea why we're here, but hey. Don't worry, I'll lead you out. Then you can smoke a whole bunch of stuff and calm down and do whatever it is you people do. Keep coming. I'm leading you back to town. Try not to get eaten by an orc on the way, though, please. Man, suddenly he's really good at following me. Before he got stuck on all the weirdest things, but all of a sudden he can move in a straight line. Did he make it through this room? This room was a bit complicated. Yes, he did. Okay, good.
Yeah, buzz off!
No, 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 no. You're coming with me. Yeah. Keep coming. That's right. Oh, hey. How'd I miss all of this? You're not very good at Kung Fu. It needs more work. Crap, he's not following. I led him back to camp. Whatever, he'll be fine in there. I took every single sharp object out of the place with me, so, you know. I'm sure he'll be fine. Is the game going to let me continue without killing him, or is it going to insist I'm supposed to kill him there? Because I have no reason to. Are you playing Sisters of Ash? Don't know what that is. Flump, 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 flump. Oh well. So interesting, having a game where everyone is so durable. Yeah. After so many games where it's just if you hit somebody, they just die. And they're just dead. It's like, no, I don't have to kill, I just beat them up. And walk away. My arm keeps clipping through my shoulder pad. By the way, when I finally do play Dark Souls, the PC version, I gather, has mods, so that makes it the definitive version over the console ones. Good to know. I always thought of it as a console game, because everyone I knew owned it on one console or another. Dallas. Alright. Okay, good, he's still here. The alchemist wandered off. Your name is sort of like anger.
I've been to the orc cemetery. There was nothing there. No sleeper, no sign, no nothing.
What about Baal Lucor and the Templars?
They're all dead.
No, they're not.
Dead? But why? What happened?
The entire cave system is teeming with orcs. They killed all of the Templars.
Except one.
Baal Lucor and myself survived.
Yeah,
but
okay.
Suddenly Baal Lucor went mad. He screamed that the sleeper had ordered him to kill me, and he intended to obey this order.
Well, that's not exactly what he said,
but the fact that he hadn't found anything. I don't believe that the influence of the sleeper can cause such violent deeds. It cannot, irrelevant. The most important thing is that Baal Lucor did not succeed in his madness. Iberion is our only hope now.
Yeah.
How is Iberion doing?
He won't wake of his own accord, and he is growing weaker and weaker. I know how to wake him up, but I need your help.
What do you want me to do?
Get me the healing herbs from the swamp. 5 of the strongest kind should be sufficient.
I might have eaten
hurry.
them. I might have eaten all of those already.
Wasn't very clever.
You have to.
Where can I find?
Search for them in the swamp behind the camp. You need to go very deep into it, but mind the. And now, don't wait.
I thought that had been cleared.
How will I recognize?
It looked like a star with 8 green and orange leaves. On your way now.
I thought that had been
I may have eaten them.
Doubt that's ever likely to change.
Okay, not these. those only have 6 leaves. Something with 8 leaves. I haven't seen something with 8 leaves. Okay, no, I haven't eaten it yet. Oh, good. Okay. The swamp, eh? I kind of want to see Liqueur come back since I spared him and apologize. So somewhere back here is the swamp. Somewheres. I have 10 more points I could invest. More strength. Or should I just save everything for magic from now on? I'm up to an 86 on strength. Think I can fight a swamp shark? Ah, shit. Please don't get flung weirdly. Just walk along. There we go. Good, good, good. Okay. Excellent. Ah, the swamp. My industrial size fly swatter. They seem to have fallen in and they can't get back out. I wish the stingers would actually disappear when I take the stingers. I'm not seeing any herbs. Man, there are sure a lot of these. That's still a 6 leaf. 8 leaves. Where will we find an 8 leaf? Playing Ring Around the Rosie here, I see. Okay, there's a plant ahead. Okay, 3 leaf. Six leaf. Hey, look, more of the writing that we saw in the orc place. What's going on here? Why won't that go away? On the left side. Why is that menu still there? I saw something purple for a second. Okay, that got rid of it. Stay ahead of this thing. It's the slowest moving predator in the world. Still don't know what that's for. Wow, it feels my attacks! You're not very good at this whole predator thing. You mostly just rely on the fact that you're indestructible. Finn? Finn? Well, anyway. I still don't feel good about tackling more of those. What have we got over here? Eight. Okay, I think he said 5 of these. Ah, shit. No, we got this. What would happen if you ate all of these? The game would become uncompletable? Or could you just ignore that this guy's unconscious and take the game in another direction? Yep, it's my social media of choice. I could never get into Twitter or Facebook or any of the others, but Discord seems fine. Oh, hey, look, there's one more over there. Might as well grab that while we're here. Never mind. That's one we can't have because it's too close to the barrier. It's tempting, but it's schmuck bait. They're making dinosaur noises back there, and I'm running. Get out of my way! Ugh. Stupid fly! Whoa, shit. Is it getting faster? Oh shit, it got me. Shit. How did it suddenly become fast enough to keep up with me? What the? Put that away. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. Okay. Don't fly in the water again. Or blood fly, or whatever. Alright, the herbs we need are there. I know what I must do. Oh wow, the speed potion has no effect when you're waiting. But, so long as there's enough above water, you really just need a ranged attack and those things would be helpless. Still wonder about that glowy stump over there. That was my last potion of swiftness. Seems a pity, but I'm sure I'll get more somewhere. Alright. Doesn't look like any of the swamp weed actually respawned.
You've given me a fair threat.
I don't see any more blood flies anywhere.
No more blood flies. Someone who works like that is either on our side or a complete idiot. An idiot would be too stupid. Here, take the... If he complains and says it's not enough...
Wow, I think I just got an extra 50. More importantly, I have even more stat points. Oh shit. Okay, we just have to get back in. Let's save. Okay. How good are these healing herbs? They're okay. They're good. What? I wasn't even glowing! They just don't want me to take a swim in the sea. I know someone who she really likes the Fable series, but those were Xbox games, and I was PlayStation and Nintendo and PC. Couldn't have all the consoles, just most of them. Over the temple. We give them their healing herbs. You know, I should have done that instead of going into that hellhole where all the Templar died. Now you don't have any Templar to defend yourselves. Wait a minute. There are Templar all over the freaking place. Why didn't you send more Templar? Didn't really commit to it, did you? I have 238 hit points. Alright, here we go. Please, take your healing herbs. He's like, psych, those weren't healing herbs. Those were just stuff to smoke. Starts to... No, here you go.
I have the healing herbs for Iberian.
Well done. Iberian woke up for a short time while you were out.
Did he say anything?
Yes, he said that the sleeper is not what we think he is. We must try not to awaken him again. All we can do is hope that it is not too late for Iberian.
Don't wake him up. Wow.
Iberian is dead. Our spiritual leader has left us.
Wait, what?
Even your quick help could not prevent his death.
What now?
Core Engar?
I have always trusted Iberian. Shortly before he died, he placed all his hopes on the escape plan of the Magicians of Water.
Then we should support the Magicians of Water in their plan.
They'll need the focus.
You're supporting my faction?
Both things are still in Kor Kalam's possession.
Where is Kor Kalam?
In a rage, he set out with a couple of Templars to find his own way to the sleeper.
Damn, how can we get the focus now?
I believe he left the book and focus in his laboratory. Here is the key for the chest.
Oh, okay.
One moment.
Yes?
Yeah?
Take this rune of magic as a sign of our gratitude for your great deeds. This will allow you to teleport fast and easily to the courtyard of our temple whenever the need arises.
Oh, good grief, that saves me massive trips to the swamp camp, but why would I ever come back here? So, you were in charge of healing him. I came back and you just suddenly go, oh no, he's dead. How did that happen? He's thrown his complete support in with, this other plan. Nothing fishy about that at all. His death was natural causes, to be sure. Can I have my 5 healing herbs back? Well, alright then. Do not wake up the sleeper, they say. Oh, wait a sec. We need to go into the chest real quick and see if we can find the stuff. What are the odds it's actually in the chest and I don't have to go track him down and beat the crap out of him? Also, this rune. Teleport to the swamp. Oh, it doesn't have a circle cost. I can use it? I can just use it? Oh. Well, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah, maybe.
So now we get to go with our foolish new camp plan, the one that I'm apparently backing. Awesome! Let's see how that one goes wrong. We should not try to awaken the sleeper again. Turns out he's an undead orc lich. Okay, I'm a little bit lost again. I suppose I could just use my teleport. Or I could just climb up here. And risk death! The death-defying stunts of walking. So your entire cult is built around the sleeper. Is it going to continue to be a cult built around just not waking him? The sleeper is great, don't waken him. He's the best, really. Don't wake him up. Is that your religion now? Yeah, this is the right way. Oh, right, the guard won't be outside of it anymore. I'm expecting to see a place with a guard standing outside. But no, it wouldn't be anymore. He'd have taken the guard with him. Nope, never mind. The guard's still standing there. Left his bodyguard behind. Okay. You know, if we find the other 4, that would probably be better for knocking out this whole thing. I'm curious. How dare you abandon your master? That's about what I thought would happen. Cut me to ribbons instantly. Seriously, so many random bouncers and things are more badass than me. It's like, why am I the one who seems to be doing everything? Alright, so we can teleport back here anytime we want now, if I ever find a reason to. For now, let us head forth. So, the water mages need these things, eh? Well, I'm all too happy to deliver them. Swimming is faster than wading, so why not just keep swimming when you why do you insist on wading? Last time we have to take this ridiculously long walk. Every time I load, it defaults your weapon to spell. And my spell is light, so I'm not happy about it. Every time. I suppose I should just de-equip it. Perhaps when I give the wizards the focus stone and the almanac, perhaps they'll let me learn wizardry finally. Nah, they decided they'll just remake it into a completely different game, or so I'm told. Honestly, usually it's the modders that polish everything up and make it look pretty. If you want the same game but prettier and better, talk to modders. They'll push everything to its limits, as far as the engine will go. If it's on a console, they'll push it as far as the hardware can go. And beyond. The and beyond is not a good idea, though. Oh, sword. Light spell? No. Stop trying to do that. Okay, let's see. Okay, keep going this way. Yep, I killed a chicken. When I was young, my father would, when he played the original Zelda on the overworld, he'd leave one monster on each screen. If you did that, they wouldn't respawn. It would just remember there's only one monster left on each screen. But if you kill them all, then eventually they'll respawn a whole new set. Not all of the voice acting is bad. A lot of the voice acting is passable. There's just that one guy. That one guy. Yeah, I'm a big fan of indie stuff, but y'all know that already. Okay, let's see. We should try to go shopping. Let's save before we attempt any feats of bravery. Ah, yep. I suppose I know where 10 of those skill points are finally going. Into not dying when I fall. Sounds like a great place to put them. If this was the first game to do a full voice, oh shit. Doggone it, not light! $220, is that up? Is this a new dance? They were moving in unison. I think they were developing a new dance routine. Let's see. Lizard. Have I taken a wrong turn? Yeah, I have. It's okay. We're not that far off course. Okay, yeah, see that's one of my mental waypoints, is that house. So we pass by that. Actually, let's see if we can get let's try shopping here. See if anything has changed. Really, I just want to sell things. All I want is to sell things. For a long time now, I just wanted to dump my inventory. You, Kava.
Show me your goods.
Whenever I see "show me your goods," I always hear it in like Captain Falcon's voice. Okay, I am so happy to sell. This is everything I could want. There's a guy who wanted apples, grapes, cheese, and bread and crap. I should visit him. Okay. Meanwhile, on my side, I'm like, take this and this and this and this and this and this. Take them all. Take them all. Take the orc swords. Okay. Get rid of that and 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 that and... Oh, wait. I went a little too far. I'll take that one back. Yeah, we're good. Money. Now I can use this money maybe to buy heavier armor. Is it through this cave? No, it's around this way. Yep, I am restoring, even as we speak, bit by bit. I am restored to my former glory. Alright, let's see what this guy's got. There. Never mind. I guess we just move on. If okay, shouldn't be any enemies between here and there. Although there is one path I've been curious to go down. Now might be a good time to explore it. Well, let's see what we can do about armor first. What the? No, put that away. Why do you always switch back to magic? How did I miss over here? Save before we do this jump. Before we do this sweet trick. Hey, we landed it. It's always the way of it. Outside during the summer, some kind of nasty flying thing is gonna bite, sting, or suck your blood. One of the three. Always. Yeah, this path here. I haven't been up here yet. And I am curious. But first, they probably want me to be level 15. That would be a reasonable guess, I think. Uh-oh. What are you doing here?
Ah, it's you. My friend Lester from the swamp camp told me all you did there. For somebody who hasn't been here for long, you've come quite a way.
I came quite close to becoming worm food a few times, too.
I need to go to those skeletons.
I have an important message for the magicians of water.
Then you should talk to Hadriex. He's the highest of the water mages and spends all day studying some writings or other. But no matter how important your message is, the guards at the upper level won't let you through to him.
Can't you put in a good word for me?
I can't, but Kronos, the keeper of the ore, might be able to give you permission.
The keeper of the ore, huh? I know where he is.
Where can I find...
If you proceed from here, Kronos is you, but he's a bit arrogant. See you later.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. We call those things zappers. I don't know if that's what they're universally called, but they're just called bug zappers here. Hey, Moldy Rags, guess what? I did your job. I'm still not entirely sure how I ended up doing your work.
Choose
nothing.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's not really my problem.
If you think.
No new inventory. Why am I not surprised?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Okay. First stop. Mercenary leader. You. Yo.
Hello.
I need...
You'll first have to earn your armor.
Heavy merc armor.
Give me the heavy armor.
You're not
It's what I thought you'd say. First time I've found something just level-gated like that. There is no limit to my inventory. I can hold infinite items, but that doesn't mean I want to scroll through infinite items whenever I go looking for something. So I'd really, really like to dump a lot of this junk. There's a shopkeep back that way. But let's take our... Actually, the first thing I should do is talk to the mage and see if I can learn magic. If that's an option. Wedge, the Teachy guy. Shrike, the guy I beat up and took his house.
You shouldn't believe.
Sharky!
I need a...
Lockpicks! Money. Bug meat! That I sold him. Why would I use the medium armor? I'm just gonna buy the heavy armor anyway. Be a huge, huge expense for no reason. I can't sell this. I suppose that means it has no value. I should chuck it in the river if it has no value. I don't mind the armors as much. All these stupid nail clubs. Oops. You know what? That's close enough. I don't mind. It's interesting, a lot of games don't even let you steal from merchants or make it extremely punishing. Arcanum, you could really break the game by stealing from the merchants, especially if you're a tech build.
Hello.
I have an important message for Satyrus.
What could be so important that our spiritual leader should interrupt his important studies for it?
The gurus have recognized that they're praying to an evil archdemon.
All of a sudden, they now think their sleeper is a demon?
No, but
Sounds
I'm
like
saying
another
that.
mad idea of the Brotherhood, but should they
But
be
I've been
right,
assuming that all
of
along.
us in the colony here might be in grave danger. You must report to Satyrus at once. He must decide what is to be done.
Where can I find Satyrus?
Go to the upper level. Tell the guards there that you have my permission to pass. The password is Tetriandoch. Satyrus is by the pentagram. He spends almost all day there, studying how to blow up the big ore mound.
Okay.
May I pass? Hello.
No, you may not.
I want to
Those are new. Amulet of Power. I'm happy with what I got. Enlightenment. Well, well, well! I might want that. Meat bug? Meat bug. Well, it's getting more options. Healing. That would be critical. There's light just straight up for sale. God, I got ripped off. Well, let's see what else we can dump. I don't need this. I don't need that. I'm not gonna need that. That might be important, but it isn't right now, and I'm just gonna chuck it. Okay, let's see. Alright. Take the candlesticks. Take... some skins. A troll skin. Have some cutlery. Lots of cutlery.
May I pass through here?
All right. You mean the mine full of the spider monsters? Or the cemetery? Because I'm gonna do both today. I didn't like in the dungeon.
Stop. Nobody may pass.
I didn't like in the cemetery the hidden switches. They were a pain. Oh my gosh.
Kronos has given me permission.
If that's so, he'd have given you the password. Get lost, you liar.
I won't.
Dude, let me say the password.
Hello.
The password is Teriantrach.
Wrong. Hello.
The password is Tetriandach.
That's right. You may pass.
He's not paying attention. He's not paying attention. No. Wow, he doesn't have anything. No orbs? No wands?
Greetings.
Oh, we just combined fire and ice. Or something. One, two, three, one, there. Okay. Salt and sulfur. I wonder if the alchemist needs sulfur. Whoa. What you got there? Nefarious? Oh, I don't trust this anybody who's got a name like that.
Who are you?
I am Nefarious, magician of the Circle of
His
Water.
beard checks out. He's nefarious.
I'd like to become a magician of the Circle of Water.
Not so fast, my boy. Before we let a young man join us, he needs to have done something great, and he must have served us for some time. If you're
Long
really
apprenticeship.
serious, you should join our mercenaries.
I already am!
There, you can serve us, and maybe one day you'll be granted a chance to do something great.
I killed the Minecrawler king.
Am I
Queen.
ready for the Circle of Water?
I see you've become. What time will it take?
Where can I find...
Go through the big round gate. You'll find him there.
Okay. Let's see. Alright. Astronomy. Something golem. True power. The secret of magic. Secrets of magic sound about right. Well, that didn't seem to learn me nothing.
Hello? Let me pass!
Three, 1, 2. Okay. Boy, these mages don't have anything good. All the good stuff was at the old camp. One, two, one. Let's see. All right, 1, 2, 2. Copper beech seed. I can plant some trees. Fireworks. Your dwellings are humble, but you've got magic. Oh, is this an alchemist? Hey, you.
Greetings, magician.
I am Riordian, the alchemist. I gather you want a potion?
Show me you're good.
Let's see. Velocity. Oh man, this stuff costs a lot of money. Okay, fair enough. I have plenty to sell. I have lots to sell. I have so much junk that I'm happy to be parted with. I have some teeth. You may just like teeth, right? You're into them, you grind them up, you drink them, whatever it is you guys do with them. Use telekinesis to shoot them through people. Whatever. Ah, shit. I went too far. But you know what? That's okay, because we're eventually going to find ourselves wanting shit tons of magic restoring potions. That's going to be the way things are going to shift. Perfect. Oops. 2, 1, 2. Mercury! Oh, better and better. I've got mercury, I've got sulfur, I've got salt. Let's just start combining things and see what happens. Okay, already been in here. Alright. Back to the crazy pentagram room. Where absolutely nothing terrible is going to happen. I wonder what's down there. Hey! Hey, yo!
Greetings.
I have important news from the Brotherhood's camp.
If Kronos gave you permission to visit me, it must be important news indeed.
Why, yes, they're holding a celebration.
Iberian
Let
is
me
dead.
tell you all about
he died
it.
During the ritual
Very
invocation of the
important.
sleeper.
Iberion dead? That's bad news. Very bad news indeed.
Why is that
Who's
bad
leading
news?
the Brotherhood now? That power-hungry and deceitful Kor Kalam?
No, Kalam has turned his back on the Brotherhood. He's taken some Templars with him. Nobody knows where they've gone.
Why is that? He was in second place after Iberion.
Certain events have convinced the gurus that their way is the wrong one. Their god seems to be an evil archdemon. One of the gurus nearly killed me under the influence of the sleeper, although I had saved his life just briefly beforehand. Kor Kalam was the only guru who didn't want to admit the true nature of the hellish creature. That's why he's left the camp in the swamp.
I see.
I don't think that's quite
Well, at
what
least we're lucky
happened
in this
there, but
regard.
okay.
Korangar is a good man. He's tough, but honest. If anybody could prevent the Brotherhood from falling apart after this spiritual catastrophe, he can.
Why do we not want it to fall apart? Why don't we go in and recruit them all into us?
I have this almanac. Iberian used it to charge the focus.
Very good. We need the knowledge contained in this book to charge the 5 original focus stones.
I gotta get the other
I'll
4,
take the almanac.
of course.
I have this focus.
You're holding the key that can unlock all our bonds. It's one of the 5 focus stones which were
yeah.
used to create the magic
Where are
barrier.
the other 4?
And with the help of the very same focusing power of these stones, we'll tear down the Great Wall of Energy.
But won't that use up an awful lot of power?
True. But in all these years, we've untiringly collected ore, instead of trading it for luxuries with our jailers. As you must know, each ore nugget contains a certain amount of magic power. With the aid of the energy thus amassed in the ore mound, we'll be able to destroy the magic barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
The explosion will be merely of a magical nature. It will only destroy everything that's been modified by the magic inside the barrier.
Dispel.
There is no danger to us human beings.
It's
Here,
big
take the
dispel
focus.
magic.
I hope it really will be of some use to your plans with the ore mound. What are you going to do with the focus and the almanac now?
Nothing. We need the 4 remaining focus stones first. Unfortunately, we don't have any of these 4 magic stones.
Alright, so find the Infinity Stones, put them in a gauntlet. Got it, got it.
I'm willing to find the 4 remaining focus stones for you. After all, I'm quite keen on getting out of here sometime myself.
I must warn you, searching for them will prove as difficult as it will be dangerous. Since conflict with the old camp is getting worse every day, I cannot give you any mercenary either. You'll be totally on your own.
Well, that's nothing unusual for me. I'll find a way to organize these things.
Your confidence does you credit, but you'll need some items to assist you.
Oh
Take
yeah, I
this
should
map
be
here.
delivering
It's
that
old,
letter to the fire
but on it you'll see
mages.
the original locations of the focus stones when the barrier was created. Also, This spell scroll will enable you to travel
You
back to our
didn't gather
camp
those
faster.
the moment you
Finally,
found yourselves
you
trapped?
need to speak to Riordian. He brews the potions for the camp. You'll find him in his hut, here, on the upper level.
Okay.
May you return in...
Okay. Why don't you put in a good word for me learning magic, though, while, you're asking me to do all this stuff for you? No? Yeah, okay. I still want to get into that new mine. Boy, what is this? Is this your escape tunnel when things go south so you can just kind of slip away into the night? What is this? What is this? Hey, an ore nugget. Oh, there is a guard down here. Oh my gosh, it's the pile!
Hello?
Are you kidding me? It's just the pile? You won't let me. You would never allow this. No developer would allow this. Oh, of course, I can't take any of it. Well, I can take a few of it. A few pieces that won't be missed. But of course, I can't just scoop up the whole thing. Surprise! I've actually decided to join the old camp. I'm gonna bring them this entire mound. I'm an ore baron now. Mwahaha! How do I get out of here? The secret is, my inventory is limitless. Seriously, you let me just walk all around, over and on this thing? Crazy. The guard just stands there and doesn't even... Seriously! I cannot believe that. I thought they were going to lock that behind portcullises that could never be opened or something. If there were any option to get near it, you'd have the possibility to just steal it and throw everything off the rails, and that would just be part of the game. But no, you just walk around on it, and it's like, okay. Take a few pieces off the edges. I wonder how much ore is in that mound, and how much the thousands I've accumulated would add to it if I just poured all mine in. Huh. All right. First, I need to speak to this fella. Wait, where is he? No, not here. Where is he? Ah, is that you?
Greetings.
Hadriex sent me.
Ah, come here. I've already been informed. Here, take these potions. They're potions of all kinds. Now go and bring us the focus stones. These artifacts are our only hope.
Okay. Essence of dexterity. Not essence of life or strength. Dexterity. I wonder if dexterity has any effect on melee, or reduces incoming damage or anything. Well, let's see. So this chapter is gonna be all about No, wait, that's the wrong one. The tips of the pentagram reveal the location. What? Oh, whoop, what? Whoop, oh. There we go. 5 focus stones. The map is old and the stones may have moved around. Ah, crap. Some of these are in places I haven't been. Isn't that the place where all the archers shot the crap out of me? Well, it's pretty close. I could probably get there pretty quick. I need just a little bit more XP and I can get the heavier armor. We're gonna go ahead and invest in strength again. Again and again and again and again.
Hello.
I need 4 stones. Or I need 5 stones total. I have 4.
Can you teach me something?
I can help you to get strong.
Strength. Strength. Strength.
You're at the end of your possibilities. You should learn.
96? 96 is my limit? Are you sure? That does not seem right. $81? No, get off that. 81?
Hello.
Can you teach?
I can help you to get.
Okay. Okay, just take the rings of strength off. Buff your strength more. Okay, we're up to 91. Okay, pop these bad boys back on. Oh, hey, I can go over 100. 106. Okay, cool. Let's save that. Okay, cool. I doubt there's any weapon in this world I am incapable of wielding. It's a shame that they didn't rig it up so his arms would get beefier every, like, 30 points of strength or something. That would have been cool. Alright, let's see. Map! Okay, one of the edges of the pentagram is up there, and one of them is down there. Which is closer? Honestly, they both look like they're a bit. But I have potions of fast. There's no way I'm going to invest in Dex, is there? Maybe if it does something other than just... I don't know. I just don't see it happening. Should I just drink these now? They would bring me up to a clean 100, or can they take me over 100? Should I hold the potions of strength still longer? To become unnaturally strong at the end? Base strength. So is a strength potion affecting base strength or what? Alright, 106 attack. I haven't gotten a better sword in a long time, but the swords I've been finding have been catching up with this thing. Okay, let's see. So we'll just keep heading up north, around, and that way. I'm pretty sure that's where the archers kicked my ass last time. I don't think I've actually gotten all that much more formidable in the time since. But we can try it. If not, I need simply gain a little XP one more level and I'll be, I hope, I assume I'll be able to get the heavy armor. Pretty sure. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Okay, this way. Through the vanishing forest. The illusory walls of trees and... okay. Yeah. Not strong enough yet. Oh, he backed off. He decided to stand down after seeing... oh. No! No! Pull, hit! Oh my gosh, it is the worst when they get up to you while your sword isn't drawn. It just wrecks your day. Alright, fine, whatever. We'll get back there in an instant. I have... ah, well, I already got the +5 from that guy. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need the heavier armor. And a little... well, honestly, what we need is a sharper sword. Not this worn-out, rusty piece of garbage. We need a good one. Then we'll be able to really kick some ass. It would cost me most of my ore. And then I wouldn't be able to get the ore back from him because he doesn't trade. Then I'd have to run around scrounging to find people who will sell me, who will trade items for ore. And it just seems like a really bad idea for a very small amount of defense. When it's going to be obsolete almost immediately. Like, seriously. I need 3,000 experience, and that medium armor will be obsolete. That's... yeah. I might decide to go through the old camp and tear everything up. They're the enemies of my camp. I might do it. I might decide that's the way to go. Thoroughly disarm and shame every single person there. Just be like, nope, new camp rules this land now. Ah, shit, they're fast. You. You know, it's funny, in Final Fantasy 1, they actually had both a raw damage reduction, defensive value, and a percentage-based defensive value, if I remember right. So you'd get something, it'd be like 5% less damage and 5 points of damage reduction. If I remember right, that's the way they had it in FF1, and I don't think they kept it that way for the rest of the series, or at least they didn't display the numbers anymore after that. 3 dinosaurs guarding a mana potion. Seems a bit much. A bit excessive. I need a way to eat like 10 pieces of food at once. Just a button that says, eat until you're healed. Yeah, this is where the stupid archers were. Yeah, if you're gonna rob the merchants, you don't have to spend skill points on harvesting items from enemies. You don't need lockpicking, because why would you need lockpicking? You could actually save a ton of skill points and build your uber character. Diego?
Hey, I thought you were dead.
Sometimes I thought so myself.
A lot of things have happened since we last met. I hear you've contributed a great deal to the final invocation.
Obviously, you're quite well informed.
Better than you think. Now you're looking for the focus?
Yes, there must be one somewhere around here.
I know where to find one. There's just one problem.
I see. What do you want?
You've really learned your lesson, but that's not what I meant.
No? What's the problem then?
It's 3 tons of a problem. Let's go. You'll understand in a moment.
A really big earth golem? Ooh, wow, these are worth way more XP. Oh, is that a troll?
On the left side of this canyon lies the entrance to a cave that leads to the location of the focus.
All right, but first we have to get rid of that monster over there.
Try to find a weak point or another possibility to defeat the troll. I'll attract his attention.
Possibility? Wait, what are you doing? Hold up. Journal page, spell scroll. What kind of scroll was that? What kind of scroll? Green. Shrink monster. Valued at 1,000. That sounds like the thing. That's about what I thought. Wow, he is doing a very good job of distracting it very thoroughly. Impressive. Good thing there just happened to be the scroll of Shrink Monster.
That was fantastic. You're really good. And now, go get the focus. I'll make sure that there won't be any other awkward surprises.
You're really good for noticing there was a scroll just sitting there. I want to actually kill a giant one of those later, though. Waste not, want not. Given the casting time on that, about 1 eternity. Once you know which chests are worth lockpicking, there's probably only a half dozen of them you really need to rob in the game.
The winch seems to be jammed. Let me see. Maybe I can fix it.
I could cast Shrink on it.
Well, it ought to work now.
Okay. Well, what did it do? Oh! It summoned a whole bunch of goblins! What an interesting winch! These may be the least aggressive goblins we've ever encountered. Ah, fork! Oh, I thought I had them. Ah, shit. No, wait. Ah. Alright, let me see. Okay. Diego? Are you okay? Hey, there's a thing. I think he was kicked around and he's not in his right head anymore. Great. We'll just load back again. Shit, Dago's broken. He's broken. There might be another way. Let's try just loading and see if that fixes him first.
That was fun.
Ah, good. Okay, good. That fixed him. Okay, everything's fine. Just a little bug. No big deal. Alright, we're gonna touch the winch. A whole bunch of goblins gonna materialize out of thin air. Collect the maces, of course. These things hit hard, but they're probably going to turn out to be worth nothing because the prices are completely arbitrary. Literally a scroll of Shrink Monster and all of this magic recovering items just sitting there. Okay. Try to keep it saved on different slots just in case Diego breaks again. He rubs his face on it, and suddenly it works. Okay. And then he stands around and does nothing. he participated. Man, he makes archery look good. Makes me wish I'd invested in it. But there's some situations where archery doesn't do the job. When you're in narrow corridors. But still, man, that looked good. Oh, if I were an archer build, I'd murder all the mud sharks from a quarter mile away. I really wonder what that winch did. I'd use a map to aim my bow and pick off all the guards. Whoa! Whoa now! Okay. Come on, I'm in a cave. I should have the advantage in this scenario. Okay, alright. Let me guess, this one's the windstone? Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. The chuckling is amazing. Okay, what the hell? Dago, I need an archer. Dago, what are you doing standing there? You're running away now. That's the wrong direction, Dago. There you go. Okay, yeah, this is what I need.
Get the focus, and I'll wait for you here.
No, Dago, that's wrong.
Let's go on.
Hey, you want to teach me more strength? Okay, hold on.
Let's go on.
Okay, hold up. Alright. Maybe this is what we need.
Can you?
Yes. You're at the end of your possibility. You're at the end of your possibilities. You should learn something different. Your strength has come back. Let's go.
Okay. Now, we equip the Ring of Power and the Ring of Strength. We follow that up by drinking the Potions of Strength. Okay, we are now at 124 strength. Okay, well, I might not have my archer buddy, but let's see if we can one-shot these things. Can I get a magical sword yet? We haven't seen one in the game. Oh, I can't hit them! What the hell? I can't block them! I can't block them! Oh goodness, the sound design on those is amazing. No drops. Good grief. I can't hit them. I just can't hit them. Ridiculous. I can't attack. I can't block. Man, I wish I had a ranged weapon right now. Finally. Alright, 2 more. A lot of damage very quickly. But if I can hit them... Oh, fuck! I thought I had that one, and then it survived the blow. Good grief. If I could just consistently hit these things. It's like, what strategy is there except run away over and over again? I have nothing else I can do here. It's just, no, sorry, the dirty birds, they just, you're dead. Keep following. Last time you distracted the troll while I killed it. This time I distract the harpies while you take them down. Nothing. Can't take their claws, can't take anything. Well. All right. I still can't believe that these things were just left lying around all this time. But we finished the one in Troll Canyon. Good.
Hey, you found the focus. Very good. I think it's time for me to stop by at the old camp again. Good luck.
Make sure you stay alive.
We'll meet again.
And what did you get out of this? Why did you come here?
Take care.
Oh well. What ulterior motives are running through his mind? Okay, that's where the archers were. I don't really have much in arrow protection since last time I attempted it, so we'll just move on. Most of a level gained. Okay. So we're here. There's one down there. There's one over there. Let me see. Actually, let me pull up... Let's go to that one. Yeah, let's go there. That seems to be the closest. I say there as if you guys can tell what I'm pointing at. Like, there's two. There's the one I'm heading towards. I should look into stuff that lets me draw on the screen.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I want to warn you.
Okie doke. Thanks for your warnings. You know, one time when I was doing campaign, I actually wrote out a couple of speeches that the villains would say. And if the I literally wrote in advantages and disadvantages at every point if the players happen to attack at any specific moment during the speech. I'm like, at this, you know, because at this point I mentioned he looks down this way, you know, like all this stuff. And then they just sat and patiently listened to the entire monologue before attacking. I literally written the whole thing. Ah. Looks like nothing respawned here. No. I'm heading the wrong way. Too soon. Not this way. Yeah. Oh, crap. One sec. That's what I thought. Okay, one sec. Gotta collect my campaigns. More sand, more growth, and all that good stuff. This will only take a moment. I wonder if there's other Let's Players that have to constantly reach over and mess with their idle games. They'd probably have theirs on their phones, though. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Very good. Okay. There you go. Makes the Earth like a planet. And the sun. Okay. Moving as rapidly as I can. Okay. And excellent. Okay. Right. I'll have to pop back in for a moment shortly. I probably shouldn't make that jump. That'd probably be a bad jump. Yeah, I don't think that's a good jump either. I think this was the jump I took at the beginning of the game. Over here. Somewhere along this broken fence. Hoping it doesn't say I died. Shit. Well, not that spot. Oh, I could probably wear the good heavy armor now, too. Yeah. Okay, what I should do is after going to this point, I should go back to the old camp, get my heavy armor, and then I can teleport to the swamp camp, because that'll be closer to one of the last 2 focus stones. Or I could just run this whole quest with this armor. I mean, you know. As long as there are no more harpies, I'm fine. Probably. Unless there's something worse. But what could be worse than those? They're dodgy. I wish someone would give me a teleport to Old Camp. Come on, I actually hang out there. That's my faction. That's the teleport I want. I suppose Old Camp is centrally located. That would probably make the most sense to be teleporting there all the time. Remember when I couldn't even hurt these things? Oh boy. I want to do the skeletons, you know? I want to hit them. I am not far from where they're located. Oh shit, I know where this next one is. I've actually never been up here. The ruins. Well, I'm practically on top of the skeletons, so we should go there next. No, he said I wasn't experienced enough, so presumably I just need levels. I gained the level, so he probably will sell it to me.
Hi, Greenhorn. As you can see, the colony is quite a small place. You can't help bumping into people all the time.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm trying to track down an old legend.
Legend?
Yes, Milton, my pal from the old camp, told me that monks used to live here. Of course, that was long before the barrier was created. It said they worshipped a god who gave them the power to turn into animals. I'm sure there are still treasures from the old times here. What brings you here?
I'm looking for a magic focus. It must be somewhere in this area.
The thing you're looking for might be in the old ruined monastery beyond the canyon.
Okay.
We could go on together.
Good idea. This area is crowded with snappers. When they're on their own, they're no problem for an experienced hunter. Most of the time they hunt in packs, though. A pack can even tear the cleverest sword fighter to pieces.
So we'll go together?
Okay, but before we cross this log, I'd like to examine the canyon. I'd like to know what's at my back. Come with me. I've discovered a path which will take us there.
Okay. There it goes. Okay, take that. Take that. You don't want to go over the log? There's a log right there. Where are you taking me? Do you even know where you're going? Want to go to the ship where the fire lizards hang out?
Hello.
What? No.
Let's
eat the snapper. Eat the other snapper. Alright. Why aren't you running around with your axe out? You know what's here. Hold up. Have to take the time to stop and smell the flowers. And then eat them. just one-shot that one? No, I think he's helping.
Hello?
Oh, stop that! Go away!
Let's...
Stop that! I'm trying to talk to the dinosaurs! Thank you. Don't interrupt me when I'm talking to the dead dinosaurs.
That's what I call luck. Apparently, this used to be a storage cave. Why don't you take the lead now? I just wanted to make sure that we won't be surprised on our return trip.
Yeah, you take the lead now. I'm gonna hang back. I see it. I see how it is. Uh-huh. One sec. Okay. Got it. 3 hours. Alright, it's 3 hours before I have to touch this again. Okay. Well, 3 hours and 12 minutes to be exact. Perfect. Okay. There. This is a storage cavern? Color me unimpressed. Transform into meat bug. But why? Why would we want to be an easily devoured cockroach? Looks like the next one lets me transform into a giant hand. Yay, I can be Master Hand. Alright. Hut. Why did... I mean, I guess we just came down here for a key, but you wouldn't have known the key was in the chest. Why did we come down here? I want to fight skeletons. Do you think he'll follow me if I go to the skeleton tower? I don't know if he will. He might just tell me he's not interested in following me there. I mean, I guess that's fine. Except the fact that I'm kind of stuck. And I'm swimming against the current, which actually matters in this game. I am surprised that they took that into account. Yeah, I think his pathfinding broke. Same stroke for all four of ya. Where'd the guy go? We've lost him. Did he fall in the water too? Probably not. Oh well, not important. I'm checking out the skeletons. I didn't mean to jump in the river. I slipped slightly down and then it was too late. I couldn't climb back up, so I just slid in the water. And it's like, okay. The game is constantly sliding me down cliffs and kicking me sideways off of things and stuff like that all the time. I'm sure he'll turn up. I just want to fight the skeletons, man. I've got him! I finally got him! No, I don't. I don't got him yet. I'm close! I can hurt them. Seriously crush them now. I just need the armor and health. When I get the heavy armor, this is the first place I'm going. I am going straight down there and I'm finding out what the hell those skeletons have been guarding. What have they been damned to an eternity of protecting? I must know. Legendary magic swords. Evil demon lords. What's down there? Alright. So that's where I slid off into the river. Let's see. Not seeing Gorn. I have no idea where he went. He'll be hanging out in some unexpected location with weird pathfinding clinging to the ceiling or something. Yep, he's not here. Do you think he could have ended up swimming? Maybe he got washed out to sea. Do I need him? Like, does the game stop working if he's not with me? I wonder where he went. Yeah. Not quite how I imagined that fight going, but okay. A win is a win, I guess. Does he have to repair a winch? Where else could he have possibly ended up? Yeah, I would lose half an hour. Oh god, I hope I don't need him to repair something or do something stupid. Oh, disobeying the quest line. He's the one misbehaving. He got bored and wandered off. Saw me slip into the river and must have just assumed I'd drown. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Hi! Well, let's pet him. Wow, it's so broken, I still can't do anything. Holy crap, there's broken, and then there's completely broken. Like, oh shit levels of broken. Well. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, everything's crashed. Okay. Go ahead. Restart the whole thing. Start the launcher over. Come on. Oh no, I can't possibly progress because he's not there to talk to me. Alright, let's see if we can find him. They should have taken some precautions for things like this to happen. Like, just if you load your save, he just spawns next to you again. That would work. Let's see, we went through the cave, he wasn't there. It doesn't look like he's in the river. Where the hell do you think he went? Anybody have any ideas? I do not want to go back half an hour. I could try to go off and do other quests and come back. He's not in the cave. Shit, I do not want to load my save. There's no way to reset it. Yes, shit. How far back is this exactly?
That was fantastic. I'll make sure that there won't be...
I see. Alright, new direction. We're going to grab this focus stone, and then we're going to go for other things. We'll start by seeing if we can buy the armor at the camp. Blah, blah, blah. Do your thing.
Well, it...
Stupid harpies, come on. What? Ah, shit. Why is there a winch? Why is there a wooden thing in this moss-ridden cave? Why is any of this here? I bet the other stones have way cooler things happening than stupid harpies. There we go. Not even a quarter turn. Ah, shit. An eighth of a turn. Your problem. Alright, noisy birds, come on. Dude, you didn't finish cleaning up.
Get the focus.
You missed a couple. Oh, this was before I maxed out my strength with him. Where are the birds? Well, let's take our moment again. Take the rings off.
Can you?
Yes.
While the birds are descending upon us to reenact an Alfred Hitchcock movie. Yes, they're harpies.
You're at the
Bird people.
Your strength. Come back.
Rito wannabes.
Let's go up.
Alright. Okay. Come along. You know, if I were an airborne critter like you, I'd think of investing in a ranged attack of some kind. Your arms are clearly separate from your wings. You could be wielding crossbows. Come along. Next. One left. I don't know where the last one went. Nor do I care. Alright, we're gonna go in a different direction this time. We'll go to the camp and then... Oh, shit. Okay. We're going to the camp, get the armor, teleport to the swamp camp, and then we'll start picking up the ones on that end. Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
Take care.
You should think of joining new camp. You're on the wrong team. Oh, hey, herbs. All right. Okay. Heading back. Let's see. I have some special juice for this. Whoops, no, not that. Don't drink that. Okay. Put that away. Okay. Ah! Thank you. This way. Maybe turning into a scavenger would let me run at this speed for prolonged periods. But I'm not entirely convinced that that's the best investment. Maybe. But no. Something terrible would jump out and snap my scrawny little bird neck if I did that. That wouldn't be any good at all. Oh, where exactly am I? Okay, that's the old... Okay, I think I know where I am now. That's the old mine back there. So... here's the new camp. I can't seem to get out. Help, I've fallen and I can't seem to get up. Does he swim faster with the Swift Potion? I don't think he does. Ah, see, all the workers are having more time off now.
No problem. There's no problem.
There better not be. No problems. All the workers are happy. That's how it's gonna stay. Armor! It's a good habit. Prevent great misery. Never save in the middle of a fight in any game if you can help it. Hey.
Hello.
I need...
You'll first have to earn...
Give me the heavy armor.
You're not experienced enough to wear the heavy armor.
What do you mean I'm not experienced enough? I'm level freaking 15. I have gained 4 levels. 4 of them. Alright, that's it. I am looking this up. What the hell? Heavy Mercenaries Armor Gothic. What the hell is this? Oh my gosh, there's so many armors here. God. Heavy Mercenaries Armor. Sold by Lee in New Camp in Chapter 4 if you're a mercenary. Wait, what? It has nothing to do with experience, does it? You can join the mercenaries in the 2nd chapter. You can buy medium armor in Chapter 3. It's locked to chapter! He says, oh, you're not experienced enough. It has nothing to do with your experience stat. It has nothing to do with your experience stat.
May I pass through here? May I pass?
How about, I don't have any available. Come back later. How about the option doesn't appear and he just says, I will have more advanced stuff later. I'm so pissed by that right now. I am so angry about that. Get more experience. Get more experience. I go off, I get more experience. I go off, I get more experience. Still no. It has nothing to do with experience. Was this a translation bug? Was this correct in the German version where it made sense? Or did they refer to a stat that had nothing to do with it? Pisses me off. I'm going to be kind to the game and assume that it was a translation error. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, let's see. So I'm going to teleport to the swamp, and we're going to go kind of around like that, I guess. Actually, it might be faster for me to just go straight down from here. This is probably the fastest way I can go. You don't have enough hit points to hold this sword. Actually, it has nothing to do with hit points. We're just gonna tell you it does. Just to confuse you. See this bow that requires 12 dexterity? Haha, nothing to do with dexterity at all. Nothing at all. We just have it written that it needs 12 dexterity. Would either of those make any more sense? No. I've been working towards that armor freaking all day. Or thought I was. Okay. I gotta go around that lake. Just go over the lake. That's just as good. I've actually never been back here before. I still have that one trail I want to go up. Back at New Camp. Oh, wow. This is a desolated place. What happened here? Your reaction time was slow. By the time you understood you were under attack, you were already dead. First, let's cut down the wolf population a little. You know, wolves, among other things, eat mice. They catch rodents and eat them. this way. Don't peck my unarmored head. You'd think that would hurt me, but it doesn't. But it's probably really annoying. Okay, we're almost there. It's nearby. Oh shit. I have maxed my strength. Well, beyond maxed my strength, but I don't think this blade is up to it. Okay, what do we got up here? Thankfully, shadow beasts seem to be rare. Okay, we'll just stay away from the big cat. Well, there you go. Put a small pop-up that says Chapter 4 required. The shadow beast, but it's not necessary. Alright, whatever the heck you weird things are, is now my lunch. I still need to spend time cooking all this meat and forging the rest of the swords. Am I still on the right track? Oh. I have overshot. If I keep going straight, I'll run into a shadow beast, which is no fun. But if I can avoid getting attacked by that, it should be right here. Right here. Right here. Oh. A fire mage. A what? Oh yeah, I still need to deliver that message.
My friend Lester from the swamp camp told me about your great deeds there. I am impressed.
Friend Lester?
You've become very strong.
I do my best.
Ah, yes. Always modest, aren't you?
Here.
I have a letter from the Magicians of Water.
Ah, very good. I'll give it to Caristo. When you are back in the new camp, the magicians of water will surely reward you for your efforts.
Cool.
What are you doing here?
There is an ancient ring of stone not far from here. In its center lies the entrance to an underground vault.
Some sort of tomb?
Yes, something like that. There is something in that tomb that I'd like to have.
I'm looking for a focus stone. It must be here somewhere.
That almost sounds as if we were both looking for something in the same place.
Why don't you go down into the tomb and get what you're looking for?
Oh, that's a long story. I'd have to go a long way back to explain.
Go ahead. I'm in no hurry.
You should
All right,
invest some
after
skill
the creation
points
of
in
the
voice
magic
training
barrier
so you
which
sound
imprisons us
wizardly,
all,
Millen.
One of the magicians
Milton.
sealed a magic artifact down there.
Is this artifact one of the 5 focus stones?
Exactly. So you already know the story of the 5 focus stones?
Don't tell me you're after the focus stone as well.
No, I'm not interested in the focus stone. I'm looking for an orcish talisman.
Why?
What about that talisman?
I believe its former owner used it to defend himself against angry orcs. If I'm right,
protection
the talisman may be of great use.
The artifact was sealed away?
Yes, a powerful spell protects it. The first grave robber trying to swipe the focus will be cursed and doomed to an existence as a restless undead. We'll have to protect
Only
the
the
tomb
first
from
one?
other grave robbers.
How can
Okay.
you get past that
Somebody's
curse?
probably already
There will be
triggered
no
it.
need for that now. Some years ago, an ore baron out pleasure hunting for orcs was careless enough to enter the tomb. Now he is the guard of the treasures down there.
Cool.
We should seek out the tomb together.
All right, but there is one little problem.
A problem?
Yes, the guard down there in the tomb.
Can't he be cut into handy little pieces?
That wouldn't be too easy. He seems to be extremely resistant against the effects of normal weapons.
Let me guess. You already got a plan, right?
Well, I have a plan, but I can't carry it out on my own.
Tell me.
I have a spell scroll with a very powerful spell here. The spell will destroy all the undead who fall under it.
Then it should be child's play to take out the tomb.
Well, not quite. The guard is not on his own any longer. Probably later grave robbers who were no more successful than he was. I went down there once and I was nearly killed. One man on his own.
Yeah, I know. We got this.
Give me the spells.
Good, very good. I hoped you would say that. However, we only have one spell scroll. Use it for the guard. The other undead can be defeated in normal fights as well.
I see. Well, which way leads to the Ring of Stone?
Follow me.
Okay. Don't head into the Shadow Beast, though. Unless you think you can take it. Oh, Flamethorn, what's this?
Here we are. The tunnel here leads directly to the tomb.
Then let's go and visit the guard. The guard's still alive.
Then destroy him with a spell scroll.
What guard?
On we go.
What? Do you mean the guard is still alive? What? Death to undead. That seems pretty good. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. No, I can't fight multiple things. How would I be entrusted with the Undeath to Death scroll? Oh, shit. Okay, that's the guy that needs to die. With the scroll. Where's the fire mage? shit, they're coming. Do your fireballs do anything to them? Or are they immune to fire because they're skeletons? Usually they're given arrow immunity. But I could kind of see fire immunity on a skeleton. Well, he seems reasonably durable. I'm sure that's him just wheezing for the exercise. I don't think that they do a lot of exercise back at the fire majory. Yeah, I don't think his fire has any effect on these things. Hey, a key. An orc talisman is protection against fire.
Good. You have the talisman.
Here, take it. That was our deal.
Thank you, my friend. I never forget anybody who helped me. I'll go back to the old camp. Perhaps we'll meet there.
A fire mage who needed protection from fire because he thinks that'll keep the orcs off him. He's planning on dousing himself with kerosene and running into battle while on fire, isn't he? Orcs can't catch you if you're on fire. Neither can ninjas. Oh, hey, look, a focus stone. Darn it. Alt is moving one at a time again. Heck. I thought they said he was immune. I trusted him. Okay, back to what we were doing. Transferring all of this. Hey, lockpicks, those are good. I actually have saved up an enormous amount of ore at this point. Maybe I can contribute my own mound. Make my own attempt to dispel the barrier. Okay. Drain every last drop. But man, I wish Alt was working and transferring 10 at a time. That would have been nice. Nope. Holding it does nothing. Clicking does one a click. We dicked with the options earlier. Everything we saw. Didn't see anything that would affect this. I have no idea. Maybe you've patched the game? Try. This is holding and pressing. Nope, strafing lets you cycle which inventory you're in. Ah, wait, if I hold down... Okay. Strafing and X. Oh, that's a lot better. Alright. There we go. Thank you, Leto. Okay. Okay, next up, we have... No, not that. Ugh, too many maps. I think the fastest way is to teleport to the swamp and go from there. Let's try out teleporting. Hold on. Magic restoratives. Always wasting so much of it. Okay. Now, from here... No, not that! Oh, fuck. Just de-equip that so it doesn't muck with my stuff. Okay. You can cut over and around like that. I think that's the fastest way. No matter what I do, it's going to take a while to get there, and we're going to be trekking through new territory. So, by default, strafing is Q and E, whereas A and D are left and right for turning. So, this is turning, this is strafing. So if you're using default controls, it should be Q and E for strafing. Okay. So... Oh my gosh. Urgh. Okay, perfect. Straight this way. Okay, let's see. How are we doing now? Ideally, that's hard. Probably easier to go around. Look, you two are really asking for it. They really want it to get eaten. Ah, okay. Okay, I'll try that the next time it comes up. Alt, Shift, and Strafe. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, this is the guy to warn me that I'm heading into orc territory. Alright, into the oink territory. That's a lot. Orc dog. Never seen these before. Tougher than wolves. They're much tougher than wolves. And more numerous. Okay. Shit. Like, I just want to heal. Okay. We good? We good? No more? We good? Alright, I'm gonna sit on the bloody remains of my foes and chew on a bunch of grass. Rub this stuff all over my injuries, too. Right. Skin of an orc dog. We can sell that? Who wants skin of an orc dog stew? It's very nutritious. You can tell because it tastes like poison. Wow, all the dogs guarding one little tiny box. With a torch and a lockpick. I guess the orcs really didn't want anyone touching their beer. I could climb up that. I could. It's probably better I follow the road, loop around, and get down into there. Here, it could be an orc or a lizard man or any number of things. Okay, now it looks more like an orc as we get closer. Another one of your orc slashers. Alright. Another one's gonna come at me with a dog slicer. These are tougher than the ones I was fighting before. Holy shit. I am going to get torn apart. I'm running out of grass. Soon I'll have to eat meat. I spent most of the game living as a vegan for some reason. That's gonna have to change in a moment. I'll bet. Shouldn't be mucking around up here. I should be following the path down there, but I can't resist going up and looking down with disdain upon those who are beneath me, as they should be. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? Oh, look at that bony bridge thing over there. Well, if I had a glider, this would be awesome. Okay, I got smacked entirely too many times with that guy's horse chopper. Let's see, schnapps, that's not gonna help me any. Oh, here we go. Oh, I still have more veggies. I seem to be invading a castle of some kind. Some sort of fortification. What is this? Yeah, it's a fortress of some kind. You know, with the random pentagram drawn on it, it's actually a little bit easier for me to relate what's where. They're getting too many hits on me. What's that thing? Big spiky tower. Oh, this place is a wreck. I thought I'd found a cool fort. But I found a cool ruin instead. But there's nothing here. What is this place? That is definitely the kind of place an evil wizard would build and house his orcish hordes within. Wow. Huh. Be an arena or something over there? What's that circular thing? Out of the way, that's what it is. No, it's not. This is perfect. Let's go this way. This is almost kind of a shortcut, actually. Yeah. That's the kind of tower his ilk would build. Personally, I prefer sky castles for my orcish hordes to dwell in. You can parachute them anywhere you fly over. It's great. Nobody expects paratrooping orc berserkers. Man, your mouths are huge! And I claim your teeth. There we go. It's too late. I drew my blade. You're toast. You gave me a chance. I seized it. Blade in hand. It was already over. All this. What is this? Just a random wall and door inside a cave. Hammer. Wow, valued 1,000. I wonder if that's a one-hander with 50 attack power. This would be a find. What is this? What was that now? Whatever that is, it's mine now. Yeah? That'd be a pretty good hammer to have in Chapter 1. going the wrong way now. I'm gonna have to make an about face. I feel like I'm somehow playing Conan during his thief days. Well, okay then. I don't want to try to fight that with a sword. That's not gonna work, man. Look at that thing. How does the bridge even sustain its weight? I can't turn. Why can't I turn? I'm having trouble moving, and I don't know why. I'm having trouble moving, and I don't know why. Oh, I'm dead. What the hell was that? Why couldn't I move? Was the ground shaking, screwing him up? There. None of that nonsense. What? Lester?
Hey, what are you doing here?
I came here by order of the Magicians of Water. I'm looking for magical artifacts, so-called focus stones.
You're looking for the focus stones? You're really brave.
That's twice they've said so-called focus stones.
Want to use it to
what the
detonate
hell?
the barrier in order to free us from
Calling it
this
so-called is to imply that it isn't.
I see it with my own eyes.
I feel the same, but tell me, why did you come here?
I'm weighing up if it's worthwhile paying a visit to the mountain fort. You know, there is a document I'd like to get. On the other hand,
document?
It's quite risky to go in there.
How did you manage to get past that living mountain?
I've learned a lot from the gurus. Their magic can be really helpful.
That's not telling me how you did it.
This document you're looking for, what is it?
Many years ago, the lord of this area lived in this mountain fort. He controlled the land and the mines. Like any other aristocrat, he had, of course, a document to verify his tenure. And I'll get this document.
But as long as we're being kept in here by the barrier, it won't be worth anything.
That's right. But if the water mages manage to destroy the barrier, the document might become quite valuable again.
You mean a deed to the land. Okay. But
We
you
can
have to
look
have
around
it
the fort
transferred
That's a
by
good
somebody
idea.
who has the rights to
You go
it.
first. I'll stay near you.
I want to see what happens if... So this is a unique enemy, the bridge golem, is it? Lester, show me what you got. Holy shit, he disassembled it! I couldn't even hurt it! With a one-handed mace! What in the world are you wielding? It's gravel! I can use it to grit my driveway now. He gave me 500 XP. It gave me 500 XP when he killed it, but let me try again. I want to actually see, because I'm curious. I can't hurt it. Lester kills it. He just tears it apart.
I'll stay here to...
What the hell? I have 124 strength. What? What are you, Lester? What are you? That looks like just a regular... It looks like I've had several mazes that look just like that. That doesn't look like a special maze. What the hell? Is he critting on every strike? Do crits hurt it where regular strikes don't? I'll have to figure it out for myself. I'm just baffled at how he did that. I'm gonna have to, for now, assume it was crits. Because that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Maybe crits ignore defense? That some might consider unnatural. I hit harder than he does on harpies. Maybe his weapon is a magical attack? They don't list piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning types of damage, but they do list fire and storm. Moss! Let's eat moss. I don't think it's blunt damage. I don't think the game deals in bludgeoning. I don't think it deals in damage types for weapons. It's just weapon, arrow, fire, and actually no, they didn't. Magic damage. That was the other one that they listed. I had scrolls that say they do storm damage, which is obviously lightning, but that might count as magic damage. Admit it, that harpy had you until I saved your butt. Key to a chest. Does this flip on an incinerator to burn documents? Oh. Okay, secret passage. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Let's see. Oh. Interesting bookshelf. Oh. it stands to reason if I can hit them, they can hit me. Alright. I'll just leave an axe on the shelf. It's fine. I remember in Summoner, they had this stupid, worthless attack called Kick you could put points into. But almost everything in the game was vulnerable to blunt damage. So kicking was actually an extremely good attack all game, because it was almost impossible to find a blunt weapon anywhere. Everything was swords and stuff. This. Okay, that's where it loops back around. The dungeon, which every good lord keeps one of. For some reason. It has to be an absolutely terrible pit with skeletons in it, otherwise you're not doing your job as a ruler. Apparently that one said it weighs 4 pounds or something. That was strange. Shit. Pull it up, pull it up! Barely. Okay, a couple swigs of that, and we're ready to go. Alright, let's see. Nope, just a stew pot. More shelving. Ah, 4 of them! They just keep coming! Holy shit. If I go down and give Lester the title deed, he'll come up and help. Such a long, slow climb. Lester, I got your title deed. Quit reading random books. And help me deal with a whole bunch of dirty birds upstairs. You.
I found the document.
Hey, well done. Take these magic scrolls as a reward. With them, you'll be able to reach the focus.
No, come on.
I'll wait for you down by the focus platform.
What? No, wait. No, dude.
Let's sound out the...
All right.
Thank you. None of this, I'll go wait downstairs for you. Well, I got what I want. Guess I'll just sit downstairs. Get your ass over here. Yeah, there you go. I didn't interrupt your reading until I had something good to show. Oh, come on. Thank you. This is the guy who walks and always falls off to walk through the mud. Is he going to be able to follow me up a ladder? Or do you think he'll get lost on the way up? Somehow end up in a different castle. Okay, we have a problem. Oh, wait, no, he's doing it. That's amazing. He's actually climbing. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? He was doing it. We all saw. Where did he go? Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding. How did he get lost? He was literally right behind us. What did he do? Alright. I'm going to turn on a fan for a minute here. My ice has melted again. It's about 1,000 degrees in here. It feels like that anyway.
Let's go.
Yeah, the ladder's a pretty fearsome foe. I wouldn't be surprised if it claimed yet another victim. I figure he climbed up the ladder and then immediately fell down the hole. That's what I figure happened. There's nothing else that... Ah! We figured it out! Okay. You can do it! You can do it, Lester! Lester! You can make it! I'm right here for you, Lester. Come on. I believe in you. I believe you can make it to the top. No Lester for this mission. Go wait downstairs, Lester. Just go wait downstairs, man. Don't want to embarrass yourself any further. Sword. Alright, we have a lot of harpies. Too many harpies. You know what I need? A grenade. I need a flashbang, a smoke grenade, an alien grenade. That's what I need. Killed 2 of your friends, and you're bleeding everywhere, and you're still chuckling evilly to yourself. You are committed to the evil chuckle. Committed! Alright, we're gonna try it. Is it Alt-Shift? No. It's... Okay. X Alt-Shift? No. Control-Shift? Okay. X, Control, Shift. Okay, and strafe. Alright. Bit complicated, but at 100 a shot, it feels 1,000 times, or 100 times better than waiting. Alright. Well, we got another floor upstairs to go. Oh, sorry. I forget which key it is. It's X on my controller. It's, it's whatever button it is that you hold down to swing the sword. And do all of your actions. Open doors, climb ladders. I mapped it to the X button. I don't remember what key it used to be. It's the everything button. There you go, left mouse button. Yeah. Oh, I should have healed. But I've gotten a lot better at hitting those things. There we go. Orc leaves. Dark herbs. I need to cook my meat. Well, looks like I still have some grilled meat here. Surprise! Meat in your diet! Protein! Man, the harpies really like these focus stones. Nice! Alright. I could jump down from up here to the next level. And die for my troubles. We've got 21 stat points to invest. If I can get a hold of some magic... I think each of us uses a different control scheme to play this game then. Every single one of us is like, we'll use something different. Oops. Two. Sword of Victory! Well, I mean, it's shiny. Give it that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now we need somebody who controls the game through a Guitar Hero controller. Or maybe Rock Band. I have heard good things about Slay the Spire for years, but I have not tried it. Okay, where exactly is the focus stone? A little bit of a problem here. wasn't back here. So where is it? Yeah, it's a roguelike with a deck of cards as its battle system, right? Something like that. I've actually heard there's a lot of games that are being modeled after it. A lot of indie games that are Slay the Spire clones. Hey, dude.
Look. Looks like the focus you're looking for is up there.
Up
right.
where?
Looks like a focus platform. It's not that easy to reach it.
Where?
How can I
Master Iberian used to say, a student tries to move things with his hands and feet. The master moves them with his spiritual powers. May the sleep...
What scrolls did you give me? Fireball, firebolt, healing light, sleep, telekinesis. Teleport to the magicians of water. Wait, that's not the swamp. Where'd the swamp teleport go? Did I use it up for... Oh, wait, no, that's a rune. And this is a scroll. I have a scroll of teleport to the magicians of water. Where is it? You two are like, hey, it's right over there. I see it. Where is it? Is it that thing over there? Or is it something around here? I don't see it. Where is it? Let me go up and look down. Let me just climb up here and look down from above. I'll probably see it then. I don't remember them giving me that scroll. But it certainly is appreciated. Climb the ladder. Climb the ladder. Go up the ladder. You're not Lester. You can make it. Okay, let's see from up here. Maybe this is high enough. It really could be that tower over there. I'm not sure, though. Oh. Now there it is. Okay. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. I don't want to go all the way out here again. This place is a pain in the ass to get to. I don't have mana. What do I do? Well, this is shitty. Required mana 10. Oh my gosh. Do I have a max mana potion? I didn't get something to increase my max mana from... Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright, let's see what we can do. So the first thing to do Because I don't want to have to go off. Okay. That is really not working. All of his momentum just stops in the middle of it. Oh, shit. What do I do? Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to go get max mana and come back. Unless I can survive a fall from up there. Without acrobatics. Maybe the slope physics could save me. It does certainly do weird things, and I really don't want to climb all the way back up to this place. It is a hell of a journey to come here. Okay. Alright. That's a long way. It's even further than I realized. This is not working. I'm not seeing any way I can get there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That little hop is too much for you. Yeah, I don't think I can replicate that. The game's physics do not seem to behave for me. I don't see any way. Shit. Oh, this pain in the ass. Too far. I need 5 max mana. But I have to go visit a teacher who will teach me how to get more
I'm
max
injured.
mana.
Take this healing. May the sleep.
I have no such luck. I never bought them. These are my rings and amulets. I've got nothing. Yeah, I've got literally nothing. I'm gonna have to wander all the way back to the water mages to spend skill points on mana so I can come back here. All the way back here so I can pick up a focus stone. There's no other way. There be no other way. Nope. It's one of those you have to be this tall to pass scenarios. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing at all. So... we should be doing an NGU idle stream in a little bit. A little later today, in a few hours. Before we'll continue this again tomorrow at the usual time, and I'll, I guess I'll just go ahead, get the mana, come back here, grab the rock, and then go over to the last point. The one that we got the save file screwed up at. The one up there at the top near the skeleton ruin. So the next stream I'll save right there at that point, and we'll go in and we'll do that quest at the beginning of the next stream. I'll have gotten this stone, this pain in the ass stone. We've basically done everything. It's just cast telekinesis at this point. What's going on here? Okay, I see. Frustrating. 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 I have a lot of books to read, too. We need to read the books. Anyway, in a few hours, there'll be NGU Idle. Let's go ahead and see this. Oh, no, no. What? No. I don't know what you just did there. Okay, there you go. I don't know if this guy will stand around waiting for me to come back, but whatever. Nefarious. Kronos, teach me how to have a higher maximum MP. I have 21 freaking skill points to spend. And no compunction about pouring them into magic, because that's what I've been wanting all game. Yeah, we'll deliver all the focus stones together tomorrow. All in one go. Maybe we'll even gain levels.
Hello. I've passed the message.
Oh, cool.
I need more.
I can help you.
Skill to mana. Skill to mana. We have gone from 5 to 26 mana, just like that.
May I pass
all right.
here?
We're kind of committed to the whole we're gonna be able to use magic thing. If only I could just warp back. I'm gonna have to get 2 more focus stone. Oh, if you give him the focus stone, he'll give me a portal? Oh, well, shit, I'll take that. Alright, alright, that's a good reason. That's a very good reason. That's a very, very good reason. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll deliver 2 of them. I wasn't expecting that he'd give me scrolls of teleport. serious. Hey, yo. Here. Dude, look away from the book.
Greetings.
Here you go. Have one.
I found a focus in the Troll Canyon.
3,500.
There are still 3 focused. Now go and look out for the remaining. I see you've used up the teleport.
I found a focus.
Good. That's a sec. We're getting closer and closer.
No, that's the
Be
third
brave
focus
and
stone I've brought you, and you're welcome.
May you return in.
Alright. And until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye. I need to eat something. I am starving.